We have 4 separate seeds today, all with the same settings, all different themes. You should be able to tell them apart. Unfortunately, I couldn't find the Midna model. That must have been a custom one I was given while doing Dungeons Infinity, and I didn't feel like locating it and injecting it. So we have Pride Link instead. But yeah, to defeat Ganon, we need 6 crystals. Which all the dungeons either have pendants or crystals. Let's see. Another plus is starting with the boots. I just come up here. Hit this. Bomb! But ever since V did her 4 swords thing, I wanted to do a sort of 4 swords thing too. And Link to the Past is one I can actually get done in one night, because I expect this to take me 8 or 9 hours. There's also a non-zero chance I will hand off one of the seeds to V later. I did debate about just giving myself bombs to start with, because it would be very little different than what I just did to come here and get bombs. But this should be a lot of fun. Each time I need to switch games, there'll be a little bit of resetting stuff in downtime. But we had Midna, Quote, Alucard, and Born. You don't think my Link's gay enough, Ben? I think he looks pretty content. I forgot which models I used with which names, by the way. Because despite the things I picked out, none of them had models I could do. I don't have enough money. So I just picked out models I thought would be fun, and y'all would enjoy. If you're curious, the Midna Midna file here is Hyrule Warriors music. I should have popped into the library. That's fine. I can end my save down there. But it's also been a bit since I've done Link to the Past, so this should just be fun. Yeah, ideally I'll have some time after this too. Heroes to Born. Wrong button. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Cave music's pretty darn epic. Thank you. How are you doing, Jinx? Lovely to meet you. Yeah, when I didn't have a direct avatar for this one, I had to go with Pride Link. Pride Link's just a lot of fun. I feel like Born might have to be the next file I go to. Born seems to be getting stocked up. Yeah, I don't have my usual crazy settings on. As you can tell, the entrances aren't randomized. I didn't even randomize the dungeons this time because I wanted to streamline things a little bit. I don't have money for you, right? You're 100? Yeah. You just have rupees? I forget, Wiley. Do you play Link to the Past at all? Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm usually on Twitch at the same time as YouTube. I, in fact, recently have been doing more on Twitch than YouTube, just because I'm not sure how interested people would be in, like, Slay the Spire and whatnot. So I just haven't been streaming that on YouTube. Dabble from time to time. Yeah, I hope you're just doing well in general. We're just going to have a good, fun night. Cross Keys is a lot of fun, but Cross Keys is a nightmare unless Emo Tracker got improved. One seed, not that bad. Jumping between seeds, horrible because it doesn't remember where my entrances are. Learn that no one should play this game using a guitar as a controller. Fair. Let's see. I could see how it could work on a controller, though. What? The 4 fret buttons as my directions, probably. And then the strum, up sword swing, down item. And then I just have to figure out the menu stuff. Okay, I can get the rupees now if I wanted. Over this side, I don't want to play with the birds. I don't have a way attack. Yeah, I was tempted to call this 4 swords and then do all 4 seeds swordless. But that would slow me down a little, even if it would have been funny. Because there is settings in the randomizer you can change to make it hammer only. Darn it. That puts Aga something like 90% likely to be required in this seed. You're minigaming out of shop, right? One of the problems with me not having everything shuffled like usual is I gotta remember the shops are. As for being terrified to do this, I get that, but at the same time, I will say, as long as you're using a tracker like I have, it's not too bad most of the time. Trying to do this without a tracker is something you should only do if you really know the game well. But with the tracker, it's not too bad. Like, I'll glance at it for confirmations and whatnot. But in general, no way to attack yet, right? It's pretty straightforward following the tracker. The trick is slowly learning why things turn green so you can go to them. Because green means you're able to go. The yellow up on top means you can do it if you use a glitch. The orange means you can partially do it. And blue or red means you can't do it currently. Yeah, we're going to Born next. That's a hook shot. I haven't been fully following everything, and I might look at the multi-tracker later. But that's the first attacking thing I have. Yeah, Pop Tracker can be really solid. So, when I first did the Link to the Past randomizer, I had 2 clears of this game under my belt across my life. And I decided that was good enough. I remember the game good enough. I don't have to redo it. And yeah, my first session I started without a tracker, and I got stuck real hard because I did not remember where a lot of things were. And in fact, a number of things I didn't know existed. But beyond that, after I got the tracker, it didn't go too bad. I think it was over the course of a month or 2 of playing it once a week that I scaled up to the level I have it on currently, which is all the keys shuffled across the world and whatnot. And then another 2 months or so, and I was on shuffling all the entrances and whatnot. Like, the nice part about Link to the Past is it's not that giant of a game. There's 216 checks in the game by default, and a lot of those are contained in like the dungeons and whatnot. So it's not that terrible of a place to start off for a randomizer. Yeah, I need to replay Chrono Trigger so I can mess with the randomizer for that. Eek! Also, crabs. Crabs are one of the meanest enemies in this game. I don't know why crabs are so deadly, but they are very deadly. So I don't need Who's That Pokemon on. That looks like a Pidgey. Go away. If someone redeems it, they can have it back. Okay. Got one more check on the Seed of Interest. Nice. Yeah, I played Chrono Trigger a while back. Fine, Ben. Fine. But yeah, I played Chrono Trigger a while back, and hi, Midnight. But I don't think I actually got through it, the more and more I talk to people about it. So I want to replay Chrono Trigger properly at some point, and then try the rando out, because I've heard a lot of good things about the rando. Wait, I should have an extra button on. That's what I thought. I made 2 mistakes. I didn't go back for one of the shops because I didn't have the 8 rupees I needed at the beginning. But I forgot to go to the other one too. Yep, Alucard's one of the choices. Yeah, there wasn't any Symphony of Night skins that I could find. I couldn't find any Castlevania skins very easily, like, in general when I was skimming them. Oh, someone's Moon Pearl. Alucard's Moon Pearl. Okay. So after Born might be Alucard. Nice. Yeah, I still need to get around to the Castlevania series proper. For the longest time, I could say I enjoy Metroidvanias, but I'd never played a Metroid or a Castlevania. And then finally in the last year, I played Super Metroid, so I could learn SMZ3, which is a randomizer that combines Super Metroid and Link to the Past. I just got a bottle. Whatever. We'll come back to that. All right, born time. Nectar. Connect. Okay, you're being a pain. Guess I gotta restart this. Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy a lot of Metroidvanias myself. It's easily a case of they're just so interesting and have a lot of flexibility to them. And then a lot of them also obviously make for great randomizers. There we go. So 2 of these I have names for already because I was making sure swapping would go smoothly. The soundtrack's louder. Okay. So the hookshot gets us access to Paradox Cave up there. But we also will be able to take out the mini Muldrum Cave, which I did not do in the previous seed, because doing it with that with bombs is kind of a pain. And that's fair. While a lot of the more recent ones has a lot of that going on, inspired from Hollow Knight and whatnot. But there's plenty of Metroidvanias that came before that. One game that's a Metroidvania that some people forget is just because it's so darn old and doesn't have a lot of this current standard stuff is Cave Story. And that one is one that I really enjoy. Those went to Alucard. Okay. Beyond that, I played it on stream recently, Dust and Elysian Tale. But Cave Story has a completely free version, but the Steam version that has like difficulty options. Thank you for Zelda Secret wrong spot. Recently got updated to include all the Switch exclusive stuff. So that is well worth it in my opinion. It has multiple soundtracks from the multiple release. You'll hear some of the music later. The main character of Cave Story is called Quote. It may be that I picked the Cave Story soundtrack as one of my files. Yeah, the Ori game isn't too bad about it either. With Cave Story, if you're just playing it normally, normal's not that bad. I would recommend easy mode if you want to see the true ending and looking up how to get the true ending. It has a number of steps that are easy to mess up to lock it. And the true ending area, oh, that thing is rough. Yeah, we were looking it up when I was playing Dust. A number of the voice actors from Dust went on to have very successful voice acting careers. Hey, Maria. Thank you. Hope you have a good day yourself. Mirror? Yeah, we need the mirror. Well, you have my mirror. Would have been even better for Zally cards. I'm trying to think of what other Metroidvanias I've messed with a lot off the top of my head. Like, in the last year, I played Mio, which was solid from what I played. Like, anyone that's been with me for a bit knows I really don't gel with the whole die and have to go recollect your currency thing that Souls games and Hollow Knight like to do. Why did I go in here? I need to go behind this house. So the Metroidvanias that do that aren't exactly my favorite things. That being said, Mina the Howler does that. Midna also has a mirror now, huh? But it wasn't the worst about it. Because basically you have continues in Mina before you lose anything. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Mio having the full release. And that's totally fair. The runbacks in base, Hollow Knight and whatnot, are not amazing. The mods Vivi had me use, etc., helped a chunk because it allowed you just to jump between all of the benches and some other stuff. It made it a lot easier to get back to places. But I don't blame you for not enjoying runbacks. Mina, by default, has runbacks, but most of them weren't too bad. But they also have a modifier in it to disable them and create a save point right before it. No, Mio's in early access. Only the first 2.5 areas are properly in the game. There's supposed to be 4 or 5. Hey, Kaz. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, Mio's one of those that I got from Daredrop, so I earned some keys to give away to people. So I hope the people that got those enjoyed them. Oh, what was the other one I played last year? I played at least 2 Metroidvanias through Daredrop last year. Blanking on the other one. I'd have to go back and look. I didn't realize it was out on the Switch. Unless I'm confusing my own things, and the one I'm talking about is the one I'm thinking I'm forgetting, and the one I'm not talking about is the one that I, It's not impossible. I might have to go look at those now. Maybe I have the 2 confused. I did them like a month apart from each other. I deleted most of my emails with these, didn't I? Yeah. Give me just 1 sec. Fastest way for me to do this is to sign into Daredrop real quick. I am getting them backwards. So the one I was actually thinking about was Volunteer the Ascension. That one's the one in early access. I enjoyed both of them. Volunteer the Ascension's also real pretty. Head manager over there. I'm gonna save and quit. I'm gonna hit south. Or no, I should do this one first. Yeah, that's my bad. playing both of those back to back got them confused in my head. I didn't go in the shop. I need to go back there. Not that button. That button. Go Vivi! Yes, I'm curious how this all goes when I start having to go between them later. I've done 2 seeds before, but I've never done 4 before at once. Your cells got deaded in Dead Cells? I've never gotten around to playing that one. I've always heard good things. But I always felt like it had a little bit too much souls in it for me. Which I'm slowly getting more and more open to doing some soul stuff. Because my usual collab partner, Vivi, really enjoys them. So I am going along for the ride. And she's going along for the ride on a couple things that I really enjoy. Okay. So Born does not need to beat Aga. Yeah, I've heard it's a difficult game. I'm not sure if Vivi's played it. I'm blanking on what other... Why'd I go down here? I need to go through the plants. I know this. I just did this. Yeah, trackers are going to help so much with this so I can double check what I have and haven't done. So I know Alucard has the Pearl. But Midna has the Mirror now. We started with Midna. Have a little bit of everything, including magic. So let's go hit the shop over here real quick. Yeah, if anyone has any questions about what's going on or why I'm making choices I am, feel free to ask. I'm a little rusty on Link to the Past, but it shouldn't be that bad. Lantern. Okay, we're definitely doing Alucard next. I imagine if people haven't seen this too much, the questions will start happening when I start using tricks. Bye, block. Go away. Go away. It's my favorite glitch in this game. I love deleting blocks in this game. Jerk. So Bloodborne music's just kind of dark and foreboding, huh? I mean, I expected that. Stop it. Boat has a shovel. Quote has a glove. That's also good there. Rose Sworn. to remember if that's one of the games I recently was looking at. I went through 40-some games this morning from emails from various people asking me to check out either the new releases or the demos. Because Steam Next Fest is next week. So I've been getting a lot of emails about demos. Do you know if it has a demo coming out next week? I want to say it does. Granted, I don't know if that's up on the page or anything. Crow fighting with a scything gun. Can always get behind that. Oh, leave me alone, jerk. I have 30 arrows. Yeah, I should be able to do the next part. Magic. Compass. No demo? Yeah, I'd have to go double check my emails to see if I got one. There's a chunk of games I got emails about that they were offering keys to check out the demo early to creators, and then they'll be live during the next fest properly. Hi, Metal. And not only should I, like, none of them said I couldn't mention such things, but I probably shouldn't be naming which ones are. Link is quite small. That is just a thing they do. Just like every once in a while, I've been offered keys for, I need to kill you. To do, stuff that would normally be saved for like a convention and whatnot, and they'll do a, creators can play the demo thing too. Nope, no keys to a Subaru. I think my friend drives a Subaru. And I have an episode of ReZero to watch. But two totally unrelated things. Need that. And that's fair. Like I said, I can't quite remember. Also included in all those emails, I just get updates about various indie game announcements. So it is quite possible I just saw that name in that too. I do not fully remember. There was something like 15 conferences in the last week, and I got mail rundowns of 4 or 5 of them. And that's because I've signed up for such things. It's part of how I try to stay on top of indie games. I was covering it last stream. Based on the numbers we've seen, it should be expected that on average, 55 games will release each day on Steam. Which is just an immense amount of games to try to keep track of. It should be over 20,000 games released on Steam this year. Oh, man, that has the hookshot now. It is a lot, Metal. And, of course, that number also includes stuff that is just quick asset flips or other slop. Ooh, my glove. All right. We're going to save and quit real quick. It's part of the reason why I constantly say, like, if AAA games hit a bubble and have a lot of problems, I don't think there's going to be any problems for people finding games of interest. There are so many indie games coming out. Steam really doesn't curate anything. Okay, the hardest part about this is going to be the damn cabbages and the rock snakes. Okay, it just didn't work last time for some reason. Leave me alone. Not only does Steam technically make devs disclose, they don't do a very good job of it. There's no real punishment within Steam if you lie about it. It's the end of that. Yep, beep 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 of death. So most of the developers that use stuff like that are inclined to just lie about it. This account has the mirror, right? Yeah. Do you have health? You do. Okay. But there's also going to be plenty of games that just don't use it. Really, I think what we might need soon is people doing better about tagging that they're not using it. And then, ideally, no one lies about that. Sword? Oh, absolutely. Okay. It's just saying partially. No, I think the craziest part has been just all the comments from various companies going, well, this is making it so we can do this thing that we've done for 30 years in this industry without a problem. It's impossible to do it without this thing, even though we've done it for 30 years in this industry without a problem. It's just like, do you even hear yourself speaking? Yep. Water, or like... Ooh, another sword. Be more excited about the hammer. But sword is fine. Like, not only the water thing, but even if water wasn't an issue, the original Utah factory they were doing, it was coming out, it was expected that it was going to raise the daytime temp by like 4 or 5 degrees and the nighttime temp like 12 to 13 degrees in that area. Just... Wait, I need to go back over here. I don't have the hammer. Should I have a sword? Yes, I flew 3 feet. That's fair. I mean, if I had a bird that could fly me around the world, I'd probably be going for trips all the time, as long as it was safe. I didn't do this without the sword, because while it's technically possible, tracking the sword makes things way easier. Now this is a spawn point. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if we could just save warp places? Heck, I would just be happy with, you know, being able to take a one-way trip to somewhere else. And then when I'm ready to go home, just being able to save warp back. Even if I can only have this home implanted. So with the Midna seed, I did not go for the 100% checks that I could get. There's a chunk of checks. I should just go get the check. I'm not going to remember later which seed is which that I've skipped. There's a chunk of checks up here, and it just goes better if I can just get most of them in one go. So I didn't see a point to come up and get this single check up here that I could have gotten as Midna to start with. All key to Turtle Rock can be found atop Ganon's Tower in Alucard's world. Cool. That's not that important. Probably. Yeah, if I recall right, Wily, your best one's Majora's Mask, right? And then you do some Ocarina, and you said you dabble in Link to the Past. I assume you do some Wind Waker, too? Hit that. Boop. I could have used the hook shot there. Bow for someone else. Midna has a bow now. Bows are very important. They lock off a few dungeons. Skullwoods can be found in the Palace of Darkness. Well, that was convenient, because I screwed up, and I wasn't going to be able to do this. This one should be fine. Yeah. Each town contains a compass. Alright, that's not important. We're looking at all the hints just to see what we can follow. Like hammer, hookshot, fire rod, gloves, bow. Those are all quite important. Alright, gotta do you mostly vanilla. Such a mean boss. Screw the whole sword spinning. Come out of there. Come on. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Crystal. Just one of those, that boss is mean. If it didn't lose its, or restore its health each time you fall, it wouldn't be that bad. Okay. Actually, I don't remember if my potion shop is shuffled. I should double check that. Actually, I have the big key to Dungeon 1. I can finish that with a glitch, can't I? Save and quit to heal. Go check the potion shop. Then I'll go to the Dungeon 1 area. And then we'll probably be done on this seed for now. Do you have stuff that I have to buy here? Or do I have you as normal? Okay, I have you as normal. Thought I did, but it doesn't hurt to double check. And like, I absolutely could get some other checks if I really wanted to by cheesing things. But we have 2 other games with Sphere Zero checks still. For anyone that doesn't know that terminology, when the randomizer is set up, the checks are separated into different spheres. The Sphere Zero checks are the checks you can get right away, nothing needed, and a lot of important items tend to be in those. So that's where a lot of things will be shoved that will help other games in the archipelago progress early on. So that's part of the reason we're going to be jumping seeds again too soon. But beyond that, this is the last of the in-logic checks we have. I could break it with glitches, but yeah. Archipelagos are a lot of fun, and I've been having fun hosting a monthly synced one. Need to remember to post that the Zelda Chaos this month is going to start a couple hours later and see how that works for people. Yeah, I quite enjoy doing archipelagos. Link to the Past is a tricky one. I like Link to the Past as a randomizer in general, but it doesn't fit in with synced archipelagos very well. Okay, Wackerly was saying... Yep, there it is. There's a hidden pot there. Just reminding myself of that. Got a final order at the end of the day, 25 bucks. Doesn't sound bad. I don't think I have enough health to justify this one skip in this. Bottle can be found for sale in Quits World. Bottles are useful. Galen's Tower. Which I can get to in this one if I have the hammer or the level 2 glove and a... Do I need the Moon Pearl? It might be obvious I've done a decent chunk of this dark stuff. Hi, Salia. Oh, Cat's not on Cat Cam. Wonder where Cat is then. So you can just damage boost through this. But I don't have much health. I don't think I feel like glitching the rest of this dungeon, though. If I had the lantern, that'd be one thing. So I believe I said Alucard was going to be next. This one should make Wily quite happy. Nope, wrong one. I saw C for Castlevania. I need S for Symphony. Time to ride home and have some supper. I hope you have a wonderful supper. Do you know what you're having for supper yet? I had very simple chicken. And yes, I went with Vivi and Vivian. No, this one had the lantern. That's part of the reason I wanted to do this one. No, Vivian not starting with Cape. Yeah, I have a fast forward. Still set up. I have the Ice Rod. I don't have a good attack beyond that. Are you the one with the shovel? No. So, weird part about Link to the Past, there's not quite enough item slots. If you play your first rando of this and are wondering how to get to the shovel and whatnot, you have to press Y on the flute to get to the shovel, and if you have the mushroom check but the powder, you need to press Y there as well. Big Mac deal? Nice. I haven't had a Big Mac in a long time. McDonald's has gotten super expensive, and the one by me is not one of them that has great app deals like some other places have. You want some now? That is fair. See, I've complained my area doesn't have a good chicken place for a long time now. And Costco now has chicken tenders. They're not the best, but they're not the worst either. Okay, none of you need magic. Midna, quote. Midna. So it seems like we're just going to go nice, simple, do the last game, seed, and then go back to Midna. Midna has gotten a lot of stuff since we started doing these other ones. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright, Celia. I don't think I've actually asked you, Wiley. What are you hoping the Ocarina of Time new version has going for it? Got to record some healing. Fair. What do you have? Small key, Palace of Darkness. Definitely probably not vital, but we still take it. Oops. Lemonade. Nice. Yeah, just a little bit late on the Poke Catch. Make what they thought of but had to scrap. That's fair. As I said previously, I know for a fact a decent chunk of what they had to scrap got used in later games. Just like with what happened with Wind Waker. The dungeons that they had to scrap got reworked and put into Twilight Princess. Like, outright, just straight up, those dungeons can't be added back to Wind Waker because they're just Twilight Princess dungeons now. I am so afraid they're going to make the field even more tedious. There's so many people clamoring at the idea that they could expand the field to be massive like Breath of the Wild, and I'm just like, no. Don't make it even longer to get to places. Oh, I'll definitely take the max bombs. That will make a number of things a lot less difficult to do. That's right, I had the glove in the last one. That's fine. I don't need to do the sanctuary drop right away. I'll get back to it. No, that's totally fair. It's one of the reasons I appreciate that ship lets me equip the bunny hood at all times. It helps make things a little less tedious. Of course, then someone forces the iron boots on me and the slowdown on me, and it still takes forever. No, that's fair. Not usually quite once a month, but they're pretty common on Discord anymore. If you ever have someone claiming to be your friend, but they have gone to college to start a thing or just started making an indie game and try to get you a link, though, do not touch that. Your friend's account has been compromised, and if you go to that link, you will be compromised too. I will say one of the common scams I ran into last year are no longer a thing, but I also went on a tangent last year that I don't understand how it's sustainable. It specifically depends on how many bigger things you're in. Like, if I get random messages on Discord, a lot of times it comes from one of the indie game servers I'm in that are a little bit larger. For some reason, one of my friends has just a ton of bots that love to join her server. Also, Kitaki! Do I have this set up on the scene? I don't think I do. I think you have to have this kind of video. There we go, 4 Shuffled Worlds. Yeah, I was satisfactory. Kitaki's a fellow fox, and she's just an amazing person to go hang out with. I hope you had a lot of fun with Satisfactory. You were starting oil, I think, the last time we talked to you. I did not have any magic. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Hazmat now. Nice. Go, my bee. Hey, Oak. Aluminum can be a lot of fun. Code has a shut now. I kind of wish I had taken some pictures on the one main game of Satisfactory I played. What I had done was I built a lot of random buildings, and then I built a giant storage facility for nuclear, and I do mean giant. I think I ran the math and it was going to take something like 2.5 years worth of running the game in order to completely fill it with waste from nuclear. I may have went overboard. Why are you hiding in a bush? Smokeless powder doesn't ring a bell. Yeah. If I ever was to load up one of the games I played and, oh, for the rifle. Okay. Oh, Born has a lantern now. One of the games I've played, basically what I would usually do is we would be short on some sort of piece, and then I would just have a habit of locating a new place for it and building a facility just for that piece, and then making a giant conveyor belt across the world to send it back to our central hub. So I made lots of messes. I can make pretty stuff every once in a while. Usually I'm just making a mess in Satisfactory. For anyone that doesn't know Satisfactory, it is a factory building game, multiple levels as you get deeper. You need more and more resources, etc. Has multiplayer. One of the things I really enjoy about it is, even though it has combat, there is a simple toggle you can use in order to make the enemies not attack you. So it can be just nice and cozy, focus on the stuff. And it has spider enemies, but it has a hilarious arachnophobia mode, which jump scares you with cats. Hi, Tulip. Tulip there is someone else that plays a lot of Satisfactory. I need to play Satisfactory with Tulip at some point. Honestly, this month's probably a good month for it, Tulip. I'm probably not going to be as flexible as I am this month in a while. Since Celia's not around, anytime I'm awake, I can be pulled away. And I've canceled most of my social stuff because Moon Pearl. All right, Minda's in really good shape, but I gotta do quote next regardless. I didn't turn this on. That. Pulled you out of your lurk. That is fair. Yeah, I think it was steel or aluminum I had to last do a ton of. I think it was steel. Ooh, I had a massive mess. We also eventually just gave in and did some mods, which eventually broke the game because mods do not check if you have them installed, but mostly the big thing is the mods have a thing that will just let you warp stuff back without any worry, which is nice. So unfortunately tonight won't work, Tulip. Tomorrow night potentially will. So while I canceled most of my social obligations, I am still seeing my friend tomorrow. So I'm going to be getting off stream, trying to go to sleep as fast as possible, because my friend will be over about 8 hours after I end stream. But Saturday, Sunday, both of those should be fine. Driving Og mad with your Satisfactory run? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I wish I had a boomerang or something like that. Keep minimizing the build. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I know when I play with Tulip, I'm going to have to turn on the setting that won't let me clip through stuff, so I'll make Tulip less sad. More than once, my friends have tried to figure out what I was doing, and stuff was clipping through stuff so much that they just could not. Pain, but doable. Yeah, there's a setting somewhere that won't let you clip through stuff. I just don't remember where it is. That's fair, Wiley. Link to the Past has really good music, but unlike the 30th, 40th seed, I really enjoyed switching over to MSUs. And just in general, Link to the Past, unfortunately, has a lot of copyright trolls on YouTube. Can't see me. No, don't walk that way. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of good music in Link to the Past. Some are repetitive. I think of all the Zelda games, from what I've experienced putting music in other stuff, Twilight Princess's soundtrack is great for Twilight Princess, but pretty garbage to put it in any other game. A lot of Twilight Princess's music is so atmospheric to fit with like the Dark World stuff that when you put it in any other game, it just does not sound good. Yeah, Tulip, when we play, I won't just clip my conveyor belts through everything. I will figure out how to make everything pretty. Pretty chaos, I should say. Instead of outright clipping into everything and just having tracks go over each other like 5 times. I will say, I still don't really believe in trains, though. We got used to them without doing any trains because of multiplayer. But even then, I enjoy just putting conveyor belts across the world. No, that's fair. My friends all made trains, too. I need a key to here, right? There's not one on this floor, right? This is the one key I need to go find at some point. But it considers that in logic for some reason. Yeah. That one last thing I can easily do. Hi, Christopher! And that's totally fair, Tulip. I left that up to my friends. I was very much the person that would just go track down a resource and then, especially since they have the Dimensional Depot now, bring that resource thousands of meters or whatever the distance is in the game back to the base. I do make death coasters. I make cannons too. They're some of my favorite things to do in Satisfactory. If you are curious what a death coaster in Satisfactory is, it is me creating a series of tubes that launch you over large portions of the map, catch you so you don't touch anything or you will die, and then turn you around and launch you to another thing, and then eventually bring you back to the starting position. I think the one was like a 2.5-minute ride, despite me starting out with super speed and covered something like 10-15% of the map. Art piece. I mean, I should go get that anyway. They were fun to watch, though, weren't they, Celia? Yep. So I've made the Hypertube network. I've made cannons that just launch you across the map. I've also worked on Hypertube networks that allow you to travel 10-15 times faster than you should be going as well. I don't know if you do any of the like 10 to 15 prong entrances to a tunnel so that you get launched in there. Had rubbish disposal crush come around here, have inspection on Monday, and been trying to get ready to dispose trash for last month. It's going to get it cleared out today. Just fair is a great motivator. That is fair in both cases. Okay, this is the last check. And then we go to quote. Which is my most commonly played MSU on here. Nice. Yeah, I didn't make much use of the blueprints because my friends were using them. I'm like, I'll just leave you alone with that. Disconnect. Refresh. Close. Open. Yeah, for the multi-world ship, I think V had the right idea and just have it 4 times over. Control the jump and duck are right next to each other, so just roll your thumb. Sprint. Yeah, I typically am playing on a controller myself. Yes, so I have 2 VVs, and then Pride Link and Blaha. Blahaj? we're just gonna fast forward because it's gonna take a little bit. Shovel and that. We have our glove. Don't have our lantern, but we have a hook shot. Same. Repo is one because the controller support's not there super well. Slay the Spire, I'm usually not using a controller just because I could just use the mouse. I don't typically use a controller with Stardew Valley. Thank you, Saribot. And part of it's just, it's easier on my hands. Keyboard and mouse can put a lot of stress on my wrists. And that's totally fair. Computer games on keyboard. Console games on controller. Yeah, Pika's great on a controller. I make a lot of people sad because I play most shooters on a controller. I'm actually better at aiming because of that. I'm better at aiming on a controller than I am with keyboard and mouse in a shooter. Hammer! So Alucard's the first one with a hammer, huh? So it looks like it'll be Midna, and then maybe back to Alucard. No, I need a little bit more first. And you know, I have commands to play off each other, so someone can roll a d20 and someone else can use guidance and add a d4 to the d20. Nice. Check up something real quick. There's no point, though. I could hear my cat eating behind me as soon as I started checking that. I mean, it's totally valid, Tulip. I need to add some more stuff going on, too. I need to add more of the crowd control stuff affecting me. I need to just sit down and do that. For better or worse, my nighttime stuff recently has just been playing Slay with V if I'm off. Grew up with an N64 and PS2, then a Wii attached to the family TV with a mother who was a couch potato. Mostly played PC games. Totally valid. Yes. Definitely want the sword. Oh, that's your sword. That's a master sword. The shark's got a sword. Oh, Born's got the moon pearl now. It's a couple people getting there. Like, I know Midna's up next, then I might actually have to look at the multi-tracker myself to figure out which one's probably the best. The Build Stream said, no, I'm gonna reinvent the wheel and do it all on Unreal. Okay. I think I was leaning to go back to Alucard after midnight anyways, so it looks like that's definitely the plan now. Hi, Majora. This isn't a game I can easily hold you or mess with you while playing. I'll say hi. Besides, you already laid next to me and got pets for hours today. Still haven't figured out if Majora's laying in Celia's spot because she misses Celia, or just that's a convenient spot to hang out with me in bed. Though I'm starting to get the sense that the whining she does in the morning, that I'm not very sure what she wants, might be go to bed. Because she followed me right to bed and plopped down this morning. So specifically only rolls 1 on both D20 and D4. They can help someone with guidance. Actually change the original, but I heard the D4 and likely over. That sounds fun, Christopher. I should have gone up first. Whatever. Go check these ones down here. I kind of just do stuff on whims. If I get an idea in my head that might work, I see if I can do it. I messed up. And then, like, I need to redo my conversation bot. I like the idea, but the execution was failed. Oops, next area. Because my conversation bot is supposed to, by all my settings, I've double checked them, go through the entire list of questions at random before it repeats them. But unfortunately, despite it's supposed to persist across sessions, if I close the program and reopen it, it doesn't seem to keep track of it. And even when I've left it open, I've still seen the same question once in a while. So maybe I try rebuilding it in Firebot this time. Thank you for the shout out of Tulip, whoever just did that. It's not me. I'm doing my best not to get too distracted and go do other stuff, because 4 seeds of Link to the Past, even if I have good runs on them, are gonna take me a while. Game Maker. That's fair. I took a little bit of Java in college, but my most proficient one is actually Ruby. If you don't know what Ruby is, that is the language RPG Maker uses. Yeah, I also knew some HTML at one point. So Ruby realistically wasn't that different from Java and HTML and whatnot. Nope, I didn't go over far enough. I really should learn more languages. I forget what Ren'Py uses, because that's the one I'm most likely to use for making something right now. Either Ren'Py or Godot. Python. That's fair. Because the amusing part is, for my own research, it looks like it's not that hard to, like, there's actually a fan project for it. Convert Godot into Ren'Py, or Ren'Py, I suppose. Where the big difference is Godot would have much better support for making custom battle and whatnot compared to Ren'Py. Yep. That would make sense. As Ren'Py is very much for making visual novels. And it's not impossible to get extra stuff in there. But the software is very good at making visual novels that are visual novels, and not visual novels that have other games in them too. This is making me want to play Cave Story again. It's kind of. Basically, it's one of those, it was designed for one very specific thing in mind, and it's not impossible to do other stuff in it. But it's also not the best idea to do the other stuff in it just because. I have no big keys to this place. It's fine. We'll use the same glitch we just used. I think that's everyone but Quote here that has the bow now. Hi-oh! Fellow EG member and just wonderful person in general. He's Stark. Kyle's one of many people I highly recommend going to check out. As I said, fellow EG person. One of the people that is going to make you feel just super welcome in general. Just a very kind and wonderful person in general. Hey, Azure. So I'm always happy to see you. How was Plague? That's the one with the rats, right? Like, you need to do a lot of sneaking. I'm not confusing. Well, Requiem's the second one, right? Innocence or whatever's the first one. Unfortunately, I don't have things set up quite right, so you're gonna have to settle for this cat video. Pretty bit sloppy. As for how the multi-world's going, so far so good. I am on the last world of the first pass. And I have a good idea for 2 other ones to go. I have my multi-world tracker pinned. But I've been wanting to do this for a while, and it's just going to be a lot of fun, I think. I'm curious how much my next pass messes with it, but I know from the items picked up currently, my first seed and then my third one are the ways to go right now. Because my first seed got a bunch of stuff, and then my third one, I want to say, I know it got the hammer. I think it got the hookshot as well, and the moon pearl. So the third seed is going to be pretty good for checking stuff after this. Let's see. Since we got new people in here, might as well do this real quick. Switch to my Pride Month outfit. Which I do have an event going on right now that you can earn a Pride badge with my channel by just watching an hour. But anyways, I suppose I should do this real quick. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer. I do a lot of randomizers and roguelites, especially of Zelda and Pokemon, and currently a lot of Slay the Spire too. But I also do retro games and indie games. Mostly, though, we're just about having good vibes and positivity and fun around here. But, yeah, this was my outfit. I made an alternative of my main outfit for Pride Month. And I quite enjoy how it turned out. Boop. That's the wrong way. I almost messed that up. Yeah, I think I played a little bit of the first Plague game. I didn't get super far. Salia, who's in chat right now, can confirm. Stealth and me just do not get along. So, that game had too much stealth for me. I get too impatient. For me, I have maybe the patience for one run at a section in stealth. And then as soon as I fail that, I just start getting more and more impatient and faster. Now, the hilarious part to all of this is if I'm allowed to do a summoner in a shooter game, I do that, like Borderlands and whatnot. But then I favor sneaking around with a sniper rifle in such games, even though Borderlands, as soon as you fire a shot with a sniper rifle, no matter how well hidden you are, all the enemies are going to come to you. All right, Muldrum. You knocked me down once on the other seed. Let's see how this one goes. Nope. You got me. Celia was super sad. I was playing Goblin Bike, something like Rogue Shopkeeper, and you're supposed to sneak through stuff and steal stuff. And I was playing the game entirely by luring enemies to traps and using the traps against them. The randomizer sometimes adds eyes. The last one I think had 8 eyes. Eek! Now you're gonna be fast. There we go. So far, 2 and 2. Muldrum's knocked me down one time, both times. Also, for anyone that's just joining and was linked to the past, my settings for this, I don't have anything too crazily shuffled. It's a simple key sanity, effectively. I need 0 crystals to get in Ganon. It's open Ganon, but I do need 6 crystals to kill Ganon. 6 out of 7. I tend to do that with Archipelagos in general, just because every once in a while it's a really stupid check locking up everything. So I have typically run 6. I'm pretty sure it's in the regular randomizer that I use as well. Also, totally fair, Wiley. So Horizon stealth drove me crazy. And the saddest part was I spent something like 35 minutes one time sneaking around and then messing up and getting caught. And I just got frustrated and ran straight through it and then did it. Like, the AI glitched or something of the enemies and just nothing chased me. And it's just like, okay. I guess no one actually just got angry and tried to run this thing through. Optional wall. Sword. Like stealth in stealth games, probably not gonna work out. That is fair. And there's also a major difference between something designed to be more stealth and just random stealth sections in other games. Like, if 90% of the game is me going around, you know, beating up stuff, having me slow down to stealth around is just... yeah. Yep. That is also fair. Oops. I gotta go get Spiral first. Like, I probably would have embraced the parry fight system more. I don't mind parry systems. But I totally got stuck in Breath of the Wild with the sense of I kept breaking my weapons before I could kill stuff when I was trying to parry them. It's part of the reason I don't like the weapon breaking at all. And it's not like I'm completely against weapon degradation systems. Chocobo's Dungeon 2, Dark Cloud, etc. are things I definitely don't mind the weapon degradation stuff. My major problem with Breath of the Wild is just how fast. Yeah, Wind Waker, I never quite got down the extra stuff. So, I think, like, having you learn each enemy's timings works much better in something like Clear Obscure, where, you know, the point is literally to sit there on their turn, not moving and just watching their timings. Feel like you should go to sleep. It's 4:30 already. That's fair. I didn't go to sleep until like noon today. I really should have went to bed earlier. Yeah, I know you've been trying to work on a better sleep schedule. I do hope that eventually works out for you. Mine was already steadily getting a little bit worse. And then now that I'm alone here, I don't have any real reason to get up much before my stream. Because, like, previously I'd try to get up 2, 3 o'clock so I'd have a few hours with Celia. Less blaming you and saying it's a bit of a side effect, because I'm not going to get up and watch anime with you now. I'll just do it after stream. But I hope your day is going all right in general, Celia. But mostly I'm just stating the simple things. I maintain stuff to spend time with you. I never went that route yet. Doing as well as you can. I assume if the situation had changed at all, you'd DM me about it, so I'm not going to ask you to bring it up in chat here, obviously. Just wishing you the best, and hope the storms I send you stop being such a pain for you. I will guess that your weather's going to follow mine, so this weekend should be pretty solid temperature-wise. One last thing to do in this seed, then we're going back to Midna. Sorry, 2 last things to do. I should not forget the drop down. Less humidity? That is fair. The other day at 3 a.m. in the morning, it was still stupid hot and stupid humid. It was in the mid-70s with like 100% humidity. The humidity is just ick. Said, screw it, you're gonna have sushi for breakfast at 1 p.m. You know, that doesn't seem too bad. Like, I don't do sushi, but sushi at 1 p.m. feels like just a late lunch. My friend that does do sushi probably has done that multiple times this year. Granted, it'd be during his lunch break at work. Alright, only Midna is required for Aga, probably. Need a dehumidifier for your apartment. So disgusting. That's fair. My AC basically works as my dehumidifier in the summer. But just removing humidity can help a ton. My easiest example with this is when I went to Vegas a bit back. I met up with a friend, etc., but the mid-90s of Vegas was way easier for me to be out and about in than even the 70s are here. Low 70s. Because of the difference in humidity. Yeah, I've got one more check on this one, but we're going to call it on this seed. We're going to switch back to Midna. Yep. And while I'm switching and setting this up, I have a cat. She's back in her little hidey hole. Throw treats at her, but then I'll wake her up. You know, I don't think the item tracker is that important. Let's have a cat instead. Alright. Have a good quality time with your other half. Always lovely to see you, Stark. Yeah, Midna got a good amount of stuff. Just gonna zoom through and we'll double check it. Alright, so we have our mirror, our glove, our hook shot now. We have our moon pearl. We don't really have a great way to get to the other side. Tracking the cat is important. Alright, alright. Aside from Celia, anyone else think I should go bother my cat, throw some treats at her, and see if you can get her face? So I'll go do it. Still do not have a sword here. It's probably fine. Taught to let a sleeping animal lie. Also fair. Doesn't she look so comfy right now? Oh yeah, I didn't bother getting Mini Muldrum before because I didn't have a decent way to attack them besides 10 bombs. I can go get that too. Get most of the light world checks right now. Dungeon 2 is the only real problem area. If I got the other glove for Midna, we're going to be on this seed for a while. Granted, my motivation to go swordless and hammerless might trump my going through all the checks available. This. Need to keep adding the shops just to make sure. We can fully do this. Stretchy kitty. I really remember this track from Hyrule Warriors. I really do need to play that more. Arrows. Alucard will be after this one. Definitely don't have anything for Born yet. Or not. Bloodborne quote yet. So unless I get specifically something for quote of real interest, I gotta imagine Born will be my one after this. Or after Alucard. It is still ridiculous the amount of content the original has. Oh, wait. Do you think I can finish this game? It has it green, but I do not have the big key. Granted, maybe it's not reading that I have it as Sanity properly. That makes some sense with some stuff that's been going on with my tracking. Is that inside with food now? Nice. Hope your food is delicious. I was working with Wackerly to figure out some Link to the Bag bingo goes. Function pops shot by and plus 4 image and beta content. 3/4 the images versus. The one I didn't know is Sanctuary. Armos with a spear in it. Actually, I got enough health on this seed, and I'm saving the pudding. Yeah, I've not looked at the early footage of this anytime recently. The Ocarina of Time early footage is also interesting to go through. Bonk. Boomerang. Big key. Map. Hi, Vivi. Happy Pride. How you doing? That's on your catch, Ben. I bet. It rained real good here. Alucard has a glove now. Is that the first or second? I mean, we're going to Alucard either way next, so... Yeah, they're all linked to the past. I am doing 4 Link to the Past seeds. Hi, Chili. You were threatening not to play with me this morning, and I'm already like, I'm 99% sure I'm going to be doing this tomorrow because it's just what I want to do. And I'm like, even if everything goes smoothly... I did update my list, Darcy. There's Miku and something else on there. The Black Rose one. Mina the Hollower might be added soon. But the one I was just in, the Pride one, that one won't be added until next month. Thank you for that hydration check. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I haven't found too many games that Link to the Past pairs up well with. It's partially the problem of Link to the Past has a decent number of Sphere Zero checks, but then if someone else doesn't get certain items, you just get stuck for a while in Link to the Past. Yeah. Mostly V, I feel like it's likely this will take me most of this stream. Punk Cat. Talking this one. That should be on the list. Did I not add it? Did I leave this one exclusive to my cosmetics on Zelda? I did add some of them that are just exclusive to random cosmetics in Ocarina of Time. Antimatter Dimensions. I don't know that one. Yeah, Melee seemed to be another one that was pretty good about not being locked into stuff. Okay, Antimatter Dimensions or whatever. Very peck later, like if you don't get star checks, you have one check spare. Any world fails. That's fair. All the VVs here. Okay, now we're going to the mountains. Yeah, I definitely need to play Inscription at some point. Let's see. There's definitely no way I'm going to be doing Moldrum without a weapon. I don't even think I could use bombs on it if I wanted to. But the idea of trying to bomb Moldrum is not appealing at all. Oh look, more Alucard stuff. So we're gonna go check the right side first. See if we can't just get lucky in regards to getting a hammer or a sword for this account. I am doing 4 seeds, Ben. There is Midna that we're on now, that's Hyrule Warriors music. There is Alucard, which is Symphony of Night, Quote, which is Cave Story, and then Born, which is Bloodborne. I did not bomb anywhere near that. To be fair, I am playing the one that has Zelda music right now. This is Hyrule Warriors. So it's probably a mix of them. With some originals. Some stuff for Quilt, but not anything interesting. I actually don't have too much left to do on Midna. I'll pop into Hera, but we're not going to fight Muldrum, that's for sure. Yep. That is indeed what's going on here, character-wise. I have both Vivi and Vivian. As well as Pride Link and Blahaj. I always blank on that name. And I know I'm not getting it right. You need ramen and coffee? No, that doesn't sound bad. Yeah, it's nice getting back to a little bit of normality there. I imagine it's been great for Vivi. I mean, I think Chili would enjoy that, V. Yep. It seems like you're not having too much problem joining me on the streams, so that's good. All fairies. Have fun with the Gossip Stone wands. Order food, you get nice handwritten notes saying thank you for supporting our small business. That is nice. That's a red cane. That will be very useful for someone. My guess is it will be Alucards. That's been how it's going so far. So I know a chunk of people, Chili, that really hate our Song of Storms and Song of Sun fairies now. Because they got stuck for a long time not realizing there was one in Shadow Temple. Turned out that single one held Bongo's soul. Oh yeah, there's two in there then. The other one is down in the Wind Hint room. It wasn't Gossip Stone, it was the Wind Hit Room Sunsong Fairy? V? And if you go back to the video when we're playing, I'm talking for a little bit about, why haven't they finished yet? And then I do that check, find that, and go, that's why they haven't finished yet. They probably don't know about this check. Nope, that didn't work. I don't think it's vital that I get rid of you. Yeah, unfortunately the bean fairies have glitched for us sometimes in the past too. Okay, that's the Midna scene for now. We are going to go work on Alucard. I will say, if you're around for a bit, Chili, you probably will see Icebreaker a few times. I'm always more than happy to walk through it. Hammer! Hook shot. Glove, sword. So glove, sword, hammer. Yeah, we're going to be on this for a while. We could do a decent chunk of Dark World, too. Yeah, ship having a listed, in-game listed of checks that you can watch for helped a ton. That's how I learned where the spiders were. I can't tell you if every spider's day or night, because I usually have the night spiders around. But it's also simple enough that if a spider I know is there sometime isn't there during the day, it must be a night spider. I can believe that, Chili. Red Cane to Midna. I have the bow and the lantern, so I could go finish the one palace now. Doesn't look like I did that. I could go straight over to Dark World, but I think I'm gonna go get all the checks in Light World of Interest real quick first. Increase the odds I can get more health, or a tunic. Tunic would help a lot. Yes, Rado. Someone may listen very nicely. Curry. He's patched. Map Tracker's Guide Habit, so got stuck for a while. That's fair. Most of the overworld spiders are nighttime. Come on. I think if you require action to get it, it's anytime, like tree bonking. Midna finally has a weapon. That was part of the problem with Midna and why I didn't go play with Moldrum. I didn't mean to press that. Remember. Actually, backstage for larger side gig, you've worked in ages. Did you get to go backside this time, Sachi? It was fun? Nice. I shouldn't read chat and just walk through that, should I? 5 at once. Or can't get tired. I actually do wonder in the remake, if they're changing a bunch, what they change about the spiders. Because I bet you could be a lot more interesting about the spiders in the remake, but hopefully they don't make them too obtuse or hard to find. The feeling's definitely that they're gonna at least change a chunk of stuff. We'll see for sure. But I do agree with the people that if you go that high end on the graphics and whatnot, it's gonna feel really weird in some of the smaller areas. So they'll have to be expanded to just be a bit bigger. I definitely don't want Breath of the Wild size. But I'm not opposed to most areas getting like 2 to 3 times bigger. I think that'll be a decent compromise of stuff. And, like, I don't want to be able to climb everywhere or have a stamina gauge or anything like that. But I honestly wouldn't be that against if the combat in general just felt more like Breath of the Wild, just without weapon breaking. I personally prefer how the Ocarina of Time combat feels, but I'm also very used to that at this point. I think it partially turns out, Sachi, or depends on how it turns out, etc. Like, there's a lot of younger generation that ended up playing Breath of the Wild. And there's a lot of nostalgia for, or from the parents of said kids that might help push them to try it out. That being said, it's not Roblox or Minecraft or a few other games, or Fortnite, etc. So, a decent chunk will be missing on that. Game base the same, most dungeons. I have a feeling the dungeons will be decently reworked. Like, I know the 3DS version tweaked them. Meow. But, like, if you're redoing all of this, I feel like there's a good chance they get closer to, you know, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker sized dungeons, etc. I could totally see the Dodongo Skull remaining the same. At least in how you solve it. I could see it changing in regards to how it looks. Well, that's vanilla. Guess I'll go wander and get that checked. If I recall right, the Water Temple was decently changed in the 3DS version. I imagine that will stay true for this. Now, the funny part would be if they changed the Water Temple and somehow made it even more confusing. What check do I have left here? Okay. Yeah, that's my guess. A chunk of the kind of iconic stuff in the dungeons will still be there. Like, Dodongo's Cavern Skull, I would guess, would be there, as well as the stairs being bombed. I feel like that's just kind of an iconic thing from it. Just like, even if you redo Deku Tree, I would assume you're still going to have the jump down through the web. Trying to think of anything in Jabu that probably stays. Probably fighting the squiggly things would be something that would definitely keep. Forest Temple, even if you redo it, you no doubt keep the twisting corridors. Fire, you probably still drop the giant block with the hammer from the top. The pose as well, yeah. Yeah, I imagine the pose will be switched up a bit more so they feel more unique. Hammer! I mean, it might be, but you could also pretty easily... Ooh, someone finally has flippers. And I need... Born was the latest one anyways. So that would make sense to go play with. Quote, I think, has those now. Alright, so both Born and Quote have some stuff to do now. But I mean, if anything, they just make the sign that's near the bomb drop clearly state, drop it down. And if people don't read the sign, that's on them. At its core, Legend of Zelda is part puzzle. So if people have to take a little bit of time to figure out puzzles, they have to take a little bit of time to figure out puzzles. The problem is when you can easily try something and fail it and not quite get what you're doing in the middle of stuff. Like, I had that in Twilight Princess with Ball and Chain when I first got it. I could not figure out how to use it on the enemy. Yep. Especially something like this is pretty straightforward, where you have the attack ups that's the sword, you have base health up, and then you have defense up with the tunics. I mean, I could get people not really wanting to kill Zelda an RPG. Like, I think RPG does need some sort of level up system. Like, proper level up system. Just because, especially with how many games have RPG elements anymore, it's kind of an encompassing name for most stuff. Granted, even with EXP, I could argue MLB The Show's an RPG. I mean, it's a spin-off of Final Fantasy. Oh, I already got this one. I would argue not every Final Fantasy game is an RPG. Tactics is definitely a strategy RPG. But like Dissidia, which is the fighting game's not an RPG. It's a fighting game. I believe in you, V. Oof. I didn't pay enough attention. So I wasn't paying enough attention to items. Every other character besides this one has the mirror. So I just assumed this one did. I gotta go the alternate route to get up there. Yep. Like, trying to boil everything down to specific genre is gonna be hard. Like, I mostly limit RPG down a little bit just because RPG elements are thrown into so many games because they're just good elements to add into stuff to add more depth. Hammer. So far, Moldrum is 2 for 2 for knocking me down. Let's see if I can do it with the hammer. Hi, DJ. Hi and goodbye, and well wishes to you, too. But I mean, kind of how gaming goes in general. The easiest way to make something that feels fresh is to take two things that exist and mash them together. I don't have the mirror. Let's that up. Meaning a Schmarkini's new Archie, but when Phantom came later, help her beat Kate in her own game. Ended up not getting 2 items. That's fair. Luckily, save editing's pretty easy in Ship. Chili, did I ever tell you how my first 2 Legend of Zelda seeds went? Nope. Okay. At least I think these were my first 2. So, my first one went okay-ish. Okay, now I have my mirror. Except, I got stuck for a really long time. I didn't have magic. And I knew there was a chest in the forest trial. However, I thought I had to light the torches for the forest trial in Ganon's Tower. So I left. And I got every other check in the game that I could get before finally going back and figuring out, oh no, I just need to kill the enemy. And that's where my magic was. So I added an extra 4 hours or so to that game. And then it was either my second or third seed. I decided to speed up the Carpenters. And I swore up and down I turned on fast Carpenters. So I was searching wide and far for Epona Song or the Long Shot. Never going to the valley to look at the bridge as an adult. I went there as a kid. And it wasn't until I gave up on the seed and someone else glanced at it that it was finally a... Why are you not... Oh, basement. Do I have the key for there? I don't. Okay. But it wasn't until then that I figured out, oh, yeah. Did I really not grab the item up on top? Oh, I didn't have the mirror before. That makes sense. And I could have just walked across the bridge at any point. It was so sad. They went smoother after that. But I've had a couple Link to the Past ones over time that I learned stuff. It's mostly really niche information about where you can bounce and where you can hookshot through in order to finish the seeds. Yeah, I probably had one of those that the castle was open long before I thought it was. And I just could not find a way to do another dungeon. Was searching and searching. Okay. Honestly, aside from not having the Master Sword, not in terrible position for here. Hi, Dine. I'm playing the Zelda 4 times over. I have 4 separate seeds I'm playing together. It should still be pinned, but there's a multi-tracker showing which has which items. After this, I'll be going back to Born and then Quote. Because I should have stuff to do in both of those before I probably cycle back to Midna, unless I see very specific things. This seed, I kind of figure we're going to be on here for a bit, and then we probably won't be back to this one for a bit. Oh, Midna has the Master Sword now. Actually, I'm limited a little bit by keys. Is this dungeon 3 or 4? Sure. Hope you're doing well in general, Dine. Dine, there's an amazing person to go hang out with. Yeah. I'm glad the saves are pretty easy to share. Barry, when they first started doing Ocarina of Time, I think it was BizHawk that they were using. Ow. And it just was chugging along and having issues. So as they were starting their second or third session, I'm like, we should just move you to ship. And they were struggling to get their thing started, so I just, in the background, started doing ship with cutscenes off and whatnot, because she was at Jabu Jabu. So I just went real hard and managed to get to Jabu Jabu about 10 minutes after she gave up on things. I'm like, just give me a little bit longer. Because it took me about 45 minutes to get to Jabu Vanilla. What route do I want? There's a shop up there. Type Cave. Catfish. And just use the warp over there. I can just use the warp down there. So completely south of here is a bit of a pain. It's a shop. That is a shop. I think we just go shopping real quick. Ow. Nice. But yeah, I was very happy that I was able to easily just send Barry the seed so that they can continue without any issue. Do. Yeah, I have a lot of versions of Ship installed. And they're named various stuff, like what I'm doing with people, etc. Nice, 16's not bad. You getting more storms today, Dine? I had a good amount of rain today. Magic for Midna. Yeah, Midna's coming along nicely. So quote the Midna again. Saturday's looking crazy. Tree damage sucks. I hope D&D goes well for you. Your character's cute. Oops. That sucks, dying. Yeah, it was a... Whatever year... Not the most recent Spider-Man movie, but the one before that. Homecoming, I think. Is that the one before that? That's fair, V. Whatever year that came out, Celia and I and a friend went and watched that movie, and then during that movie, there was a massive storm, and we just did not realize it because we were in a movie theater. We came out, and there was branches and whatnot all over the place, but particularly when I got home, an entire tree had been uprooted and thrown on the ground on the sidewalk right in front of our doors to get in the apartment. And yeah, that was something. And when they called people to fix it, the weirdest part to me is they didn't just take the tree trunk, like core of it with them and fill in the hole with dirt. No, they cut the tree apart, then threw the tree stump back in the hole. So now there's just a random tree stump out there. It's like, why would you put the stump back? What purpose does the stump have after it's been uprooted like that? Yeah, but I kind of figured they'd want to put a new tree there. Yeah, I should check my local news and see if there's any storm damage for the one, because that was wicked wind we were having the other day. And by other day, I mean yesterday. Like usual, Hype Cave's a bust. I don't think I had any tornadoes near me. I didn't double check. We did have a tornado go through 3-4 years back. Like, ooh, flippers. My own flippers. That's dangerous. Tracker, you're wrong. I need to click those on. That's what's going on. But yeah, that tornado was a quarter of a mile from us. It wasn't far. It, in fact, hit the place that my spouse worked at. It wasn't too bad of a tornado, though. No one got hurt. It had a couple houses condemned, but like for a random tornado that actually struck in the middle of a city, it wasn't too bad. Yep. I'm still sad I didn't Red Forever. That's fair. Yeah, I just had to go click those. Not a big deal. Yeah, I'm still sad when we got really bad storms a few years ago and the rain was just sideways. I didn't manage to get any video or pictures of the lightning because the lightning was like spider webs across the sky. It was really cool. Each time it struck, there was like 30 bolts just creeping across the sky. Let's see here. I have Pyramid. I have the shop up there. I have Catfish. All the flipper checks. There we go. I don't see much point to go get the single swap palace check until I have stuff for it. I have 4 keys to Palace of Darkness. Probably worth dipping in there, though. Actually, I haven't looked at the cat camera in a little bit. She's still just there? She's kind of just a ball of cat, isn't she? We'll find out if this item's any of importance. Nope. So we'll get all of these, then Palace of Darkness, and then final thing will be the Pyramid, shop up there, and Catfish, and that will be all the checks in this one. And then we'll go to Quote. And then after Quote will be Midna from what we've seen. Just trying our best to logic this all out and keep going. Mushroom. This one. Like, I could have cheated and gotten this with fake flippers earlier, but I don't see much reason not to just stay mostly in logic. I'll do Hera out of logic. Darn warp. Really wants to shove me right today. Boop. Money. Got an empty bottle. We take free blue potions. That's just lovely. It's 50 money. Probably still grab it just so I don't forget that it's not an important check. The process of me not coming up here until I get flippers, if I can help it, should mean if I still have the check there, I know it's not important. Sure, 500 rupees for 20. Alright. So, Palace of Darkness time. Don't have the big key. I do have hammer, though. Hammer! Which hammer is important. Same with bow. I went too far. In order to be able to go through the back route. Granted, I can go through the back route with a potion as well. As you might imagine, though, going through the back without potions, not really... No, like... It's a glitch. It's all good. I have a light source, right? Yeah, lantern. So because I have the hammer and the bow, I can skip this first key up here. There is 7 or 9 keys to this dungeon. One of the two. Either way, we can save one there. Especially with another trick. So, for the sake of everything, bow will work in there. For the sake of everything, this should be it. We're just gonna glitch this room for the heck of it. Nope, never mind, I messed up. Did I go too early then? Is it through the second half? There's a way to make this room scroll and make the enemies walk off the map. Berries to the right. Redder to the left. This is why the hammer is useful early on. Like, you need the hammer for the boss here anyway. But to save a key, go down and around that way. Okay, did I need to hit that? I do. Bonk. 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 Hammer! 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 Bounce your way back there. We'll worry about that last section after everything else. So we can walk backwards there. But we can also get there after we do stuff. First key I have to use. Stupid little hamburger jerks. So, to the left there is 3 chests, but we can only get 2 because I don't have the big key. And to the down here is 1 chest. So if we use 1 down, 1 to the left, and then do the drop down in the other area, that will use up our 3 keys. And then we'll just need to wait for another key to be able to finish the dungeon, because you need 1 key to go clear this dungeon. Flippers! That's 3 people with flippers now. Well, that was definitely a nice bonus. Oops, this way. I don't have another potion to try fixing the one routing I did. So we're gonna have to go use arrows again, but that's fine. We're going to want to skip this door again. So we'll use our key elsewhere. So if I had continued down from the one room I unlocked near the 2 stairs, I would have been able to just walk to the path and get these. But I didn't want to navigate out the room. This is slightly faster. Unless I fail completely at going across this room. Forcing me now to take a little detour. Also, V, to answer your question, do you have any, like, light lavender? I'm curious how that would look with everything. Yeah, that right down there is the door I skipped. Now we get this chest, jump down, get the last one. I assume you've played Katamari before, Dine. That's fair. Yeah, I've played a chunk of it myself. I really should revisit it at some point. Such a goofy little game. That's right, I've got a Master Sword now. That will help some. I'm basically in vanilla territory now. That's totally fair. There's various stuff I play to wind down. Which reminds me, Dicey Dungeons is currently $3.75 on the Switch. PC version has mod support, but it's a wonderful portable game just to play a few levels here and there. Okay, unless we find like the level 2 gloves for this seed. Okay, shifting around a little bit. We have this pyramid check, the shop, and the catfish. Heart for Midna. Honestly, Midna might be better off than Born again, but I might be forgetting something with Born, so that's why we're going to go to that in general. Meow. I haven't gotten any tunics to see how things change color-wise on these models. Aw, Kitty got up and turned around. There, now Sal, you can almost see her face. I think this is my least favorite check in this game. There's just no good route to this check. This is the absolute best routing you can do. If I was going for speed, I would be just skipping this check. But every so often, it wants to be important. Not this time. Okay. Save and quit. We're going to go over to Born now. Select that again. Start that up again. Open that up again. Connect again. There's a moon portal, some swords, red cane, flippers. Okay, there's a decent amount of stuff here. Don't have a hammer or level 2 gloves, so I can't go do Dark World in any meaningful way. But we can do almost everything in Light World. It's the important part. Respond to something. So I'm getting my nails done tomorrow. I'm just getting rainbow claws. Nice. I will say, there's no real off topic. I'm fine talking about whatever. Just happy to be here vibing with people. Where's my best areas to check? Nice. I hope that goes well for you, V. Well, it depends where you are right now. If you're in Australia, tomorrow is Saturday. If you're in the East Coast, you're 4 minutes away from tomorrow being Saturday. If you're currently on Thursday, tomorrow is Friday. So I had to leave because turning in the mushroom requires me to zone. I could have held on to it and faked powdered, but I'm mostly not caring about breaking out of logic and stuff. Don't have the compass to know if I should go back to go finish that dungeon. So we'll ignore it for now. Four Worlds, one streamer, Unlimited Soup and Salad, but 6. Hi, Maple. I've got 4 different Link to the Past seeds going on, where I'm born right now, which is Bloodborne, which is one of my 2 VV characters. Alright, is this arrows for Midna or silvers? Midna was still missing them, or it might be silvers there. I'll worry about going out under the bridge later. Yeah, Midna is definitely after this one. Wait, no, I need to do quote as well. Midna or quote could be after this one. I'm having a lot of problems with that, just spitting me out where I don't want it to be. Just hungry. What you hungering for? I need to go buy more cherries at some point. I went through my 4 pounds of frozen cherries last week. Food? Jorah's looking so cute on camera right now. I agree. Almost 1 a.m. That's fair. I usually do some eggs or fruit as my late night food. Oh, this is Canon Flipper, or Vanilla Flippers for someone else, sort of. The King's actually selling flippers. Midna has them, Quote has them, so yeah, Quote's back up there. Rally Card has them. We might all have flippers now. They might have all just come quickly here. Click those real quick. This is very unfortunate looking right now with the cat. Give me a second. I need to go take that cord from her. So it's not centered very well. But she's currently holding a cord while cleaning herself. So allow me to take the camera off for a moment and go take that from her. She's confused. And I left her treats. Hi, Irina. Because I definitely woke her up going there. She's always such a slow eater with treats. It's just funny to me. Half magic to Midna. Where was I going next? That's totally fair, Irina. You're still going after the treats. I have that. I think this Dungeon 2 is the best place to be. That is a good strength number. You leaving, cat? Came back for your treats and now leaving? Okay, I need to go check on her again. Skitties! See what 1 a.m. grilled cheese does to your sleep? That's fair. Cheese brings V energy, I know that much. Fast forward, because that takes a while. Vamos! Jorah's being quite active right now. Looking so cute as well. I have the big key. I did not have the big key. So I could steal a key from going up and grab 2 more chests. But if I do that, then I have to find the key to complete the dungeon. I've got, what, 3 checks here? None of them are very exciting. So we're going to switch to co-op. I don't see a reason to chase every check down when I have other places I could be checking. Oops, I did not connect you properly. That would help. Yeah, Quote has a lot. Level 2 gloves, flippers, moon pearl. Where do I want to go? I feel like my tracker is not quite right because I didn't reset it. So we're going to reset it again real quick. That one, that one. That. That looks a little bit better. Let's see, I have Vamos. That's a very close up of a cat. Okay, cat's wandering away. Okay. Need something besides Vamos there. We'll just close that for now. And focus on the game. Boop. Hi, Majora. I don't have the big key for here. So we just rush in here real quick to get the 2 checks. We have 2. I don't have the small key either. Shark! Ow. Emos are annoying, but less scary in this game. Okay, that one. This is the seed that I never bothered getting this. Okay. Go to my house. Hi, Polly. Okay, I gotta go all the way back to town and come down and around. I'm gonna do a little bit of flipper time now. And it seems like I might have forgotten to get this shop. Hi, now as Leaf is carrying you and Slaying's Fire, you're dead on the Act 1 boss. That's fair. It happens. One of the games last night, I was carried for a while until I finally came online. Thank you. It's Blahaj, however it's pronounced. I have 2 VVs and 2 Pride ones. I think it turns pink with the level 1 tunic. But it might be the level 2 one. Moms. Big key. Did I do any of her on the seed? I did. I don't have a good reason to go back there. Now that we have a couple seeds that are just way open, it just makes sense to focus on the larger checks and ignore a couple of the smaller checks unless they're needed. But I do have these seeds set to release if their goal is completed. So in that case, those little checks, if I can get past them, would just be given out if they're important. 10 bombs. That was bad. I didn't even pay attention if the ledge was important. So I can go to Dark World from either the mountain, which I'm stuck up there then, or the town. I do have Ganon's castle set to 0. But I do not have the red cane or the hammer. So I can only get 3 checks there. Not the worst, but probably not worth heading there first. Yeah, the town one's important. Because if you have the hammer and level 1 gloves, you go from the top. If you have the level 2 gloves, you just come from the bottom. I'm Majora. Rupees isn't very exciting. Skidoos in chat. Yeah, the crazy part about Dark World to me is everything hits so hard and you don't get any defense up until the 5th dungeon, and then the second defense up is normally the Ganon's Tower. I like Cat Pix. Hope you have a good lurk. Always lovely to see you. You unfortunately missed the cat cam. She's out here with me right now. 4 checks here. I got the mirror right. We can do the blacksmith save real quick. Lock one. Quote, you're doing bad at finding anything of interest so far. Oh, shiny! Alternate form is just a little fish. Until I get the lost key here. Yeah, we're making good progress here. A lot of the things we're going to need are the big keys. So we need to beat 6 specific dungeons. And of the dungeons, only dungeon 3, which is Tower of Hera, and dungeon Light World Dungeon 3, and then dungeon 2 Swamp Palace, dungeon 3 Forest, and then dungeon 5, which is Ice Palace, can be done without their big keys. All the other ones require them. So I gotta work my way backwards here. So I don't have the hammer, so I can't just use the other points I've been using. Yep, it released 3 days ago. The most amusing part to me is it's a sequel song to an Offspring song, which is just funny. If you don't know the Offspring song is Let the Bad Times Roll, while the Electric Callboy song is Let the Good Times Roll. I didn't forget about this check. I forgot about the location. Hey, Majora. Mini Moldrum. I have the shop. Stupid bush. I'd have a couple other places to check. But not Mini Moldrum. Hype Cave. I have 4 shots at Hype Cave actually being hype, so we'll see if that's the case. First one was a dud. Round 2, is this one a dud? Books. I want to call the book hype. It's not a complete dud, at least. Alright, sleep well, Dine. Always lovely seeing you. Hierarchy is literally not important. I'd call this one overall a dud. The book does a little bit of checks and whatnot, but they're out of the way, and then it gets me into Dungeon 2, but you can get into there with this level 2 glove and a mirror as well. This didn't register as an important item, but like, not a great reason I can't just pick it up on the way. No, it is a key. Skullwoods, yeah, that one's not important. Not that I could have known it wasn't important from just looking at it. Skullwoods has a number of extra keys. So I'm going around that way anyway. Might as well pop in here. Give me your bottle. Bombs! How many Palace of Darkness keys do I have? 5, but I have no hammer. And no bow. This one's missing a bow. That's a bit of a pain on that route. I think I'll wait on that. Like, this check up here is a bit out of the way, too. But it's not that bad to get. Now, the funny part is when you can't beat Aga and getting into the Dark World is the way I did it. And then that's your Moonpearl. You had to make it all the way here without taking damage. It's got the shop, we've got the catfish. We gotta go across and get the graveyard and whatnot. Actually, just graveyard ledge, because I have access to the graveyard grave. That's important. So after we come back and get those last 2 checks, our last thing to do on the seed is go up and play with Super Bunny and Hookshot Cave. Even if we can get into Turtle Rock, not much we can do there right now. We don't have the red cane. I technically could break into a later part of that dungeon, but that's definitely not intended. Yeah, Super Bunny, and then Hookshot, and then we just kind of wander over to Ganon's, I suppose. I can go turn in the mushroom. I should go turn in the mushroom. Stuff for me to do. You have scales. Not very exciting. Oh, I had 2 more Dark World shops. Actually, that's easy enough to go check. Like, I could fight my way through Skull Woods, but Skull Woods is one of those places that if I don't have the Fire Rod, I typically don't go there very often, unless I need to. I want to do Skull Woods all in one go. Wander up here. Yeah, the things I skipped over here were 6 more checks, so it's definitely worth coming over here. So there's a shop here, and then a shop down. Key to Skull Woods, not very exciting. Skull Woods is a place that I don't actually need any keys for, because I don't shuffle the drops from enemies or skulls, at this point at least. So one of the medallions is up through Hookshot, or yeah, Bumper Cave. That's the word I'm looking for. Other shop, then we save and quit and go to the mountain. We'll be on our last little chunk up there. Then we're gonna head back to Midna. And then after Midna's probably Alucard again. Hi. I'm Caboose in chat. Darn cabbages. Okay, one of these two is a shop, the other one's the right way. This shop, right? Yeah. Big key to Alucard for Skull Woods, not important. Super bunny time. Big key to Dark Palace. That one's actually important. Congrats on your catch, Ness. Alright, we got the hook shot going. Compass. Useless in general. Can't be bothered to hook shot my way back. Should have put an egg on your grilled cheese. You're still hungry. I do find eggs to be filling for the calories they have. Key. Misery Mire key, also not important. Lionel's hurt. I was gonna get shot. So we're just gonna abuse some iframes and alternate stuff so we can make it to the castle here. I told Boogie after the pact, but never open up the door here. That door there is literally only there to make you waste a key. because you can just come right over here and walk down. Grab this. That's it for this seed. It's back to Midna. I like having Ganon open because it is a good number of checks in a central location. So I don't have a way to do the Dirk Roll here. But I now have a weapon and flippers, which will give me not as much as I would want. Oh, but Midna's Aga required for a Fire Rod. So we're gonna go play with Aga, I guess. No, that'll give me the Dark World. Never mind. Yeah. We'll go do the flipper stuff real quick. I didn't go do Moldrum. I can go back and do that. Moldrum's a crystal. So I gotta go do that at some point. That's fair. Yeah, I usually have GT lower than Ganon himself. I kind of just typically have it at 0 anymore. Magic Powder is not vital for anything, but it is useful in a lot of places. This key is Turtle Rock. Yeah, it has uses. Impa and Epona, who I think the third prominent NPC of the Zelda series is. For better or worse, I'm probably gonna go Tingle. I think Tingle is one of the most known NPCs in Zelda in general. Tingle's not. Tingle's introduced in Majora's Mask. And then Tingle ends up being in Wind Waker, gets a couple of his own spin-off games. Midna, you have so many fire rods. Like, technically, Zelda and Ganon are both NPCs. NPC stands for non-player character, not main characters. And then there's the question of, are you counting companions? Both Navi and Minda are pretty well known in the Zelda franchise. Hey, CT. Not much. I'm doing 4 separate connected Link to the Past seeds tonight, because I wanted to do it. I have Silver Arrows. This won't be too bad. Most prominent meaning most appearances? Ah, that is fair. I mean, technically the King of Hyrule would be up there. I know he's in Breath of the Wild. Is he in this one? I'm sure. He's mentioned in Link to the Past. I don't know if he's actually in Link to the Past. But he's definitely in Wind Waker. On that, I'm trying to think of what other ranking was. King was considered too different between appearances. The person that made the list. Fair enough. Jerk. Beetle? Yeah, that seems fair. He's in a few games. I haven't climbed Aga's tower in so long. But not only is Aga required for the Fire Rod, this will give me Dark World access. I need to figure out how to use the Celeste MSU at some point. I have to connect, or cassette piece as well. I need to, why am I going there? I just start walking to the side. Need to connect the soundtrack proper to it. Cat's not back on cat cam. Oh, messed that up. Actually, I don't think you're gonna kill me with the blue balls anyway. That's fair. The goddesses are in a few of them, even if they're in general named a little differently. or presented differently. It's a good thing I'm not a speedrunner. If I was a speedrunner speedrunning this right now, I would be weeping. This is atrocious blue ball luck. You're usually hoping for 1 or 0 for the speedrun. 0, ideally. Over half of them have been blue balls. Hi, Majora. Come here. And, do you have the hammer? You do not. How many Palace of Darkness? 3 and the big key. I don't have the hammer. I do have the bow. Hi. Please don't lick my face while I'm playing Midna. Or not Midna, Majora. It's probably worthwhile to dip into here. This is gonna be so hard. I got a cat in my arms. Ow, I got hit once. Don't cheat, present full footage, speedrun records supposed to count by any submission. Yeah, I know someone that was going for last place on some lists. Great cat. I'd have to hold you up like this. Because I'm like getting here, I'm gonna need 2 hands. I'm not going to be able to easily get stuff while holding you. I only have 3 keys, but I do have the big key to here. But it does mean... since I don't have the hammer, I'm gonna have to go through this door to get more chests here. Don't do the drop down on that side, though. Palace of Darkness is always kind of a mixed bag to come and do because of how the logic works. The Palace of Darkness has to assume you take the absolute worst route possible getting items in here. Which means putting important items in here often is a crapshoot, and they often avoid them. I'm a Pride Link. Yeah, just continue to purr. I can't pet you. I don't have another hand for that. guess I can scratch your leg a little bit, cat? Does that make you happy? Let's see. One key here, and my best other key's to the left, because I can get all those chests. We're gonna go grab these. And then go to the chest. So much money down here. Let's go. What's big key? Again, not that exciting. Boomerang has a few minor uses. Okay, this one. Left. Down, right. Ow. That hurt a little. Shovel. And that's all I can do here for now. Okay. 1, 2. Stun drop is arrows, huh? It's not very exciting. That was close. You really are just content there, aren't you, cat? You're heavy. Especially since I'm mostly holding up your back end with my pinky. The sad part about having to go the Aga route is it's a very long way around to get to everything. Hi, Malvax. Hope you're doing well. As always, thank you so much, Malvax. I always appreciate it. I'd give you cat cam, but cat's in my arm. She just keeps looking at me like, why aren't you petting me? She's so warm. Desert Palace. Not a vital key, but not a bad key. It gets us 2 checks. When we hit the next ads, I'm going to take them to use the restroom. Whether my cat likes it or not. Precious kitties. Got a little one running around the couch right now. He wanting to play. Yeah. I was playing with Majora last night, and I was really sad I wasn't able to record it while playing. With some of the toys, we're able to get her jump some, and I got her going real good with the one that she goes after real hard. And she dove towards it directly at the wall that you see in the video, and she ends up diving at the wall, planting herself and flipping off of it. And then right after that, you've seen her on the cat tree. Well, she chased it and took the funny trip and kind of spun herself, but then she landed squarely in the bed and just laid there like it was her intention the whole time. It looked really cool. Without video, it just sounds like I'm calling her a ninja. Are you done yet, cat? You are. Ow. Good. You've gotten so big. Like I said, you're so warm. That's really the bigger problem right now. I can handle you hurting my arms from weight. Overheating messes with my focus, though. Let's not forget about this. This is why Aga was required on Midna anyway, so it didn't matter that this was our entrance to there. This is probably important for someone. Quote. Not completely required, because not only is there a path chance that we could get 6 crystals without needing to do anything that requires the fire rod. But... And also, we could have potentially released Midna before Quote. But yeah, definitely an item that's worth grabbing. Yeah, I'm curious what people thought of the picture today. I thought it was funny. I would in the danger zone. Cape! My own cape. I gotta go do something dangerous. The text capture I have going on this scene isn't very good. I need to rework this scene at some point, but there's so much information on this scene that I haven't figured out how I want to rework it. What I might end up doing is trying to figure out... actually, I know someone I could ask for it, but having text just kind of show up on the bottom as single lines, and then doing an overlay that's a little bit more closed. Go away, pterodactyl. I do think I have Danger Zone on my playlist. It's not a bad song, realistically. All right, time to teach people a very niche technique. So, I had a seed locked behind this once. This only matters if you shuffle entrances. But this, from this direction, doesn't actually require the cape. You can hookshot through, and that is logic. So if you're ever playing cross keys, you need to remember that, because it is something that can show up in your seed. It was one of those things I sat down with a spoiler log and went, literally the only way this can make any sense is if it's assuming I can go through there and then, yeah. I have seen the first episode of Got Zero. I've seen all of it, in fact. Hi, Boogie. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know if you're going to go to Cross Keys anytime soon, Boogie, but ideally you saw that, because it is one of the things that's useful to know. Just like, I'll do some bouncing and tutorializing of stuff later. But I hope you're doing well, Boogie. I'm only about halfway done, realistically, so still plenty of times to ask any questions you want. Though you do seem like you had pretty good tutorialing already. Racing one of those now? Nice. Hope that's going well for you and hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, I fully expect this to snowball some. We will work our way towards stuff, and then one seed will be able to release. And as soon as that seed's able to release, I'll probably have a second seed pretty much ready to release, and so on. Granted, I do tend to do a pretty decent job of cleaning up stuff as I go along and stuff like this. There's probably not going to be that many checks. I do have half magic, and I do have a magic potion. Okay. I don't really want to do this, but fine. I also don't want to have to walk all the way back here if need be, so... Do I have a key here? I have the big key. And 2 normal keys. Okay. That's right. I was going to use these to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Thank you, Wiley. Hi, Majora. I got your attention, huh? Okay, time to finish routing this thing. Yep, Kibby! I can't remember if in the randomizer, archipelago-wise, this one's guaranteed to be a key or not. It is in the other one. It is not! Okay. Hi, Zella. Hi, Esper. People are getting the same cat video today because I keep being lazy and I don't have it set up on here. But how are you doing? What were you up to? It's always lovely to see you. I still, unfortunately, haven't managed to hang out with you more since the last time you raided me. I keep not lining up with you at all. But like I said, it's always lovely to see you. It's always lovely to hang out with you when I get a chance. You're playing Lisa the Painful, huh? I've heard a lot of good things about that one. I haven't played it. That should be Gob's full name. Yes. Gotta Beaver's there, who hosts a quarterly large asynchronized archipelago with a bunch of people. Really adores Lisa. So if you're ending up looking for anyone to talk Lisa with, Beaver's there has sold it real hard to me. But how has that been? Over on my end here, I want to move my chair, but you're in my legs, cat. I'm doing 4 seeds of Link to the Past at the same time. They are having all of their items shuffled across the whole thing. And just in general, this has been a lot of fun for me. I've been wanting to do this for a while. I don't have a red cane, do I? I do have a red cane. Screw y'all. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer. I do a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially of Zelda and Pokemon. Slay the Spire. But I also do a lot of indie games and retro games. We're just here to have a lot of fun. Yeah, when... Well, that's unfortunate. When Vivi did her 4 swords, I'm like, I really want to do that, but I don't know if I want to do it with Ocarina of Time. But I do 10-hour streams, so I could probably get, I don't actually need this key, but I want it. 4 of those done in my time frame. Because a seed like this should take me about 2.5 hours on its own. So with 4 of them, that is pretty much exactly 10 hours. But I'm really hoping that that goes that way. Oh, I did get every... The fun, good. Both Thursday and a group higher lineup. Nice to have a go-to raid target. I always appreciate it. Yeah, I'll probably be stopping by some people's a bit more, depending on my sleep schedule. I usually don't hang out on Twitch too much during the day because I'd be spending it with Celia. But Celia won't be home for a while, so I probably will end up hanging out with a bunch of people here and there. I don't have Vamos, do I? No. That's convenient. This is why I picked the key. I didn't really want to kill the Gibdo in this room. Pause. If I don't pause there, my timing makes it almost perfect as I pick up that square. Darn it. Well, it's on the way. Yeah, I just hope everyone's having a lot of fun and good day in general. Completely non-event and event day, effectively. Normally, this is where I would save and quit. But my only entrance to Dark World with this save file right now is via Aga. So, in order to get the last chunk of stuff around here, I need to walk back out and go down. Shop, K45. I'm on mid-note right now. Alucard or Quote I was doing next. I forget. I think it's Alucard. Majora, stop that. Like, I suppose I should be happy that the only thing that she claws that I don't want her clawing is the carpeting. And the carpeting's the type that it doesn't really get torn up. It just gets pulled off the nails from time to time, so I have to re-nail it down from time to time. It doesn't scratch my furniture or anything. So I suppose I should be happy with that. But it's still annoying that she does it with carpeting. I have scratching posts for her. She uses her scratching posts. Go down a little bit more this time. Okay. We have the shop. We have Hype Cave, which so far we're 0 for 2 with Hype Cave being hype. And then we'll jump in the water, get the island, and then go onto the bridge, and we'll be pretty much done here. We need to go play and beat Moldrum at some point, but we will just do that when we're able to get to Ganon's Castle as well. 2 for 1. We like 2 for 1s. Leaps in chat. Big key for Skull Woods. That's a miss. We're not hyped about that. It might have something in it, but it's 1 check. It doesn't matter for beating it. Oh, for 3 for Hype Cave. Alright. I don't have the key for... I saw yellow. I'm like, oh yeah, Specky Clip would let me do Swamp. But I don't have the key for Swamp. Lantern! That will help quote. Dark rooms suck. I think it's Alucard, then quote again. Oh yeah, I knew this was magic powder. It's actually a non-zero chance quote is better set up than Alucard, but Alucard I think is the one that's been the longest time now since I've done it. And then I'll have to pay attention. Midna and Born are pretty equal shape right now. Born hasn't really gotten anything to continue. Okay. Time to switch to Alucard and see how that one looks. Worst case, I'm remembering things wrong, and we'll just go to quote pretty quickly after. At least this really isn't the worst. Keep going through these. Seeds changing them. Oh, we have a bacon sword at least. Shovel. Dungeon 2. Actually, I don't have too much to do here, so quote's probably the answer, but we'll go get these real quick. I don't have the fire rod, but I could get... Yeah, I could get the rest of the checks in Skull Woods as well. I think quote was the actual answer here, but that's fine. We got this loaded up. We'll just grab what we can. Well, 70 arrows for someone's not bad. Don't think I have the key here, do I? I do. This is the first one that I need to actually go fully right to get the door over here. Do I have the big key? I don't have the big key. Hammer! Alright, this was worth dipping in just because that's the hammer for quote. We know for a fact quote can do a decent chunk now. You do have the lantern. Okay. We know it's a compass on the ledge out there. I can pick that up later. Weirdly enough, that's it. But we got a hammer. And hammers are big. Okay, we got the lamp, we got the hammer. Level 2 glove. We have that too. Okay. Okay, we know desert's there. Nope. Gotta go up first. Don't get ahead of myself. So we can do Swamp. We can do Ice Palace. We can do Skull. Doesn't seem to be tracking the keys quite right, but yeah, we have Fire Rod. Thief's Town. I can never remember if it's Thief's Town's 3 or Skullwoods is 3. I think it's Skullwoods, so we can't do Thief's Town. Palace of Darkness will be a fine pop-in spot as well. It's a nice part in the entrance shuffle. This just stays open. Why does it say I have the shop up there? Did I not go into the shop there? But I went and got catfish? That doesn't seem right. But yeah, the only thing the big key here does is opens up the big chest. Because that gives you the hook shot, which you can't get to the rest of the dungeon without it in vanilla, so they didn't lock the door. Same reason why Skull Woods doesn't need it. It gives you the fire rod, which you can't get to the back half of the building without it, so they didn't lock the door. Walls are optional. Ow. I'm dying. There's health in here. I've got a fairy on this account, so I can continue not caring. Just. So I have the Master Sword, so it doesn't matter for this time. But hilariously enough, you can't swing through to that without a Master Sword or higher, because the Master Sword and whatnot are actually slightly longer than the base sword. That is still a fine number 69 quote. Is my sun drop in this one? Blue rupee. Hey, Elsh. I am enjoying my Legend of Mackerel. This is the Blahaj seed. We have 4 different seeds going. So Blahaj with cave story music. This is all money, right? But else, there's another fellow member of EG and another great person to go hang out with. You were streaming earlier, right? Trying to remember what I saw you playing last. Dragon Quest. Yeah, you popped up high enough on my followed channels that I could see you on the top over here. So I knew you were streaming, I just could not remember what. I need to consider continuing my Dragon Quest at some point. Yeah, I hope you're just having a good one. Unlike Boogie, I don't bother with Diver Down. It usually takes me a few tries, and it doesn't really save me time over this. No, and that's totally fair. The only reason I know Diver Down Boogie is because I'm constantly worried I'm going to skip grabbing that first key before I do Specky Clip, and then grab the other key like I did, and then drown the next key I need. So I would have to use Diver Down to go get that key. Basically, there is a mess up you can do that makes it required. Well, this one's not even cross keys, just key sanity. Because your races and whatnot, all the keys are in the dungeon. But in this case, in general, I leave most of my keys in the dungeon. Just the one at the entrance isn't there. So that's something you can do just in the normal one, too, if you don't think too quickly. I prefer doing this with the Tempered Sword, because it only takes one hit. Actually, could probably pull two of them and just spin. Hello, Darn. How's it going? I really should double check my fishing list and see who's next on it. I always make sure I get through at least the top 5, but then as soon as I miss someone, like in the 7 to 10s, I tend to just forget to continue. Seaband! How's it going? What were you playing? Seaburn's one of the people that would do asynchronous room with Beavers and Peepus. You'll see me advertising it more in general. I would assume the next one's going to be July. But Seaburn's a cool person in general to hang out with and talk. August. Fair, fair. I could not remember. Time is hard. How is Red Dead Redemption? I need a doctor's appointment. I had to stop and say hi. Appreciate it. I hope your doctor's appointment goes well and that you just have a good one. Alright, that's Swamp Palace down. Yeah, I have a good reason not to do it this way. Killed so many people. That is fair. See, is Boogie still racing? Oh no, I don't have the red cane. Do I? I vastly prefer Icebreaker to bomb jumping. Especially since I have to go look up where to put myself for the bomb jump. It's not the biggest deal. But I should logically go check out everything else first. That's off their heads. The face got in the way. Isn't your fault. Well, that seems valid. I really should push to people. Like, I can go get a lot of checks and Ganons before I have to worry about ice. Push to people to pay attention to Steam Next Fest next week. I might not do demos the whole time on Monday. Yes, don't worry. The poll I've been using, I will be doing stuff with. I always look at the polls and think about stuff. Yep, Next Fest is next week. So I'm gonna ask people to try to find demos, and if they want to see me play them, just let me know. Even during Next Fest, I should be able to download stuff without my internet crapping out on me while I'm streaming. I have a couple already. Part of those 40 plus emails I've gotten over 5 days have been introducing me to Next Fest demos. So I have like 5 or 6 to the side to look at already. And then when they go live, I wishlist games from indie shows all the time. So I don't have the bow on here. That's fine. So a lot of times for my Next Fest coverage, I just have to go to games that have demos that are on your wish list, and that's where most of mine come from right away. I search around for a few more, but a lot of times I already... Wait, I can't continue this way. Why am I continuing this way? I don't have the bow and I don't have a potion. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's skip the boss. I think I skipped the drop down for now. The seed is actually in pretty damn good shape for the sake of being able to beat things. So I don't think I want to try one check. Where I already mentioned this dungeon has a habit of not having anything too exciting in it. So I want to save the key to make sure I can go straight to the boss as soon as I have the big key. That's fair. But yeah, I like looking at all of that stuff and spending a day showcasing it. Alright, well I appreciate you trusting me with your community, Seaburn, and I hope you just get some good sleep. But I know that feeling. My wrist was fighting me last night. Meow. Satan! How you doing? What are you up to? Good night, Seaburned. Playing Final Fantasy 15 online? Or 14 online? Hope that's going well for you. I might start that at some point. Finding time is always tricky. I see. I was gonna try pulling up Cat Can on you, but Cat seems to have taken out the cam again. So it's just some shoes, some laundry, and my FMA box set that you can see. Crashing out on Elden Ring things. That is fair. Thank you, Rena. Let me go see if I can go fix the cat cam real quick. But Satan there's an amazing person to go hang out with. They're just a lot of fun in general. Here you go. Have cat cam. My cat videos aren't working amazingly on here, so I've been trying to keep up cat cam. Hi, Rena. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know my cat, that's Majora. She's a little over a year old. Have all costumes max before next expansion goes back. Looking pretty good. That is fair. Rena is another wonderful person in EG. Um, but yeah, I tried Final Fantasy XIV a long time ago and just couldn't get into it. But I know a lot of people like it, and it could just work out decently to give it a go again. Watch me, Cat, in case you want to take out the camera. You're being weird in general right now, Cat. Pretty sure I mentioned Elsha's an EG as well, but Elsha's an EG as well in case I forgot. That's totally fair. I don't do too much serious stuff. Granted, my idea of fun is scary to some other people. I'm by no means a challenge gamer, but I mean, I'm sitting here playing 4 Seeds of Link to the Past at the same time because I think that sounds delightful. And other people would look at it as a challenge. Is going to change in the next expansion. So that now is probably a good time to give it a go since it might lead to frustration. That's fair. And then we're just going to call it good here. There's the emote tracker. Okay. Do I have the red cane? I do not have the red cane. Do I just have the back rooms left here? Yeah, I just have Dark Cross there. Also had the experience earlier this week during an 8-person boss fight that left me and the other tank as the only survivors for a few minutes, first couple of attempts. Then the healers figured out the instant death mechanics. That is valid. This one. I haven't stopped in here. I haven't done either of these things over here. Okay. Revamping the entire system should be interesting. Save the difficult time if you're just starting playing this massive change drops. Yeah, that's valid. I wonder how much of their player base is on consoles. Because, like, I've still always found it weird that Blizzard never took the time to release a revamped version of World of Warcraft that works well on a controller for the sake of consoles. Like, there's so many buttons it would be hard to completely match it. But there's logically a way they could redesign stuff, still make it feel like WoW for the most part, and get on the buttons. So, FF14 always having a console version has always seemed solid. And then there's the Switch 2 version coming, which will lead to a nice mobile version for people. I wonder if we'll end up seeing like Genshin on the Switch 2 as well. It's not too much reason why it couldn't be. That's fair. I imagine most people that play on it are gonna be people who like just tap into their work's Wi-Fi. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me too much, trying to cut down on some of the button stuff. Make it a better experience for the console players as well. A chunk of the people that I know play Final Fantasy XIV are over on the consoles already. And then, like, logically, I could see a number of people grabbing the Switch 2 version as well, just for the sake of a nice portable version. I don't have a bow, so I can't finish this. I've made a dumb mistake and trapped myself in here, so excuse me for a second. I am very curious how Guild Wars 3 comes out as well, and if they stick true to the history of Guild Wars, which is you just have to buy the base game and then no monthly fees. Or if they finally go monthly fees with Guild Wars as well. I enjoyed Guild Wars well enough, but when they did the combat rework in there, I just could not be bothered to learn all the new combat stuff, so I kind of just quit playing. Turtle Rock BQ, that could be important. Thief's Town is massive for whoever just got that. I should actually double check. Who did just get that? Born. I was heading back to Born after this anyways. Okay, I'm gonna have to trust the tracker and double check something and assume I just did it wrong. I don't see a ton of players getting Switch 2 version who already have other versions just because having to pay something monthly for the account seems like a high barrier. True, it is silly that you can't just use your account across. Entirely Switch 2, start playing because of it. That is also fair. Yeah, I could totally see some people just move their accounts to the Switch 2. It'll depend on how well it performs and whatnot. Like, doing try to have people to play with so your excitement died down quickly. That's totally valid. I was playing it with Celia, and like I said, we were doing well, and then they revamped the combat and reset all of our skills. So I had to stare at skills for a while and try to figure out how to rebuild my character. And it was going to take like 30 minutes to an hour to read everything and understand everything. So I just gave up. I did fail to pop in here. Book to Midna. Okay, I can actually get the plastic checks there. Do I bother grabbing any of those? They're small checks. I think we just go up to Ganon's castle. I don't have the red cane, but I have the hammer now, which I think opens up 17. Well, 17 minus 3, 14 of the checks. Hammer! Do I have any pendants on this? I have Vamos. How's it going, V? Bad Discord. Playing some Slay by yourself? Or are you playing with other people? Why am I climbing up here? By yourself? That's fair. Also, I just jumped in Secret Club if you want to just chat at all. Stupid rock snakes. If I beat all of these, V, I'll probably have some time for Slay. We'll see. I'm guessing I'll finish these around 3:30. Oops. But it really depends on how much they come together. And I might be underestimating the rush at the end. I'm real hopeful for 8 hours, but I am a little bit rusty on this. But so far, I feel like this is going pretty well. My one ordering mistake gave me a hammer that opened up a bunch in this one. So, hindsight, not really a mistake. But I'm getting closer and closer to opening up a seed. And then along the way of the seed, I'm just going to check what this is. Okay, it is Vamos. I have the red cane, but if I get the red cane, I can go in there. But we're just going to chain one of these at some point. Just need to get in the castle, then I can die. It's fine. Because I am skipping some checks in here that are just a little bit more out of the way. I didn't mean to swing my sword. Okay. And because I've just been tutorializing some things, oops. I'm just gonna show from this rock here, you can bounce here. This rock to here, this rock to here, and this rock to here. This is important, and the reason I learned this in the first place is because my damn hookshot was in this door once. Again, logic. So... too fast. Just something to mention to people. Just in case. I like pointing out things that got me stuck at some point. Learn from my mistakes, so you won't have to deal with them. Also, if you put the bomb too close, you'll hit both of those. Down, run into the wall. Oop, didn't line myself up quite right. I am so just gonna get myself killed on the way here. Oh, this is the one with the fairy. Okay. Just add no hammer. Big key, Desert Palace for... Who was that? Midna. So Born and Midna are starting to get stuff again. This enemy up here is an absolute nightmare without full health sword beam or arrows. Like, pretty confident Boogie would have been taught this, but bounced right over there. Midna shield. Now you might wonder why low health or full health sword beam helps so much here when sword beams just do base sword damage. But I can just kind of stand down here and spam it. And that will free me up quite a bit and keep me from taking too much damage. Still takes a while. But way easier than trying to hit these things on ice with sword or hammers. I've done this exactly once swordless, and that was a nightmare. No swords, no arrows. We'll just go through the door. It was during an Archie. I just did a lot of save stating and took a while. Cape. That's it for what I can get here. Cat, did you hear me say cape and then wake up from that? I have the one gloves, right? I'll grab 2 more checks real quick. I could force my way through Ice Palace, or I could just wait until I get the Red Cane. If I get the Red Cane, I could do Turtle Rock as well. So basically, for Quote, we're looking for the Red Cane for a massive amount of things. Actually, I don't think I checked. No, Misery Mire's Quake in the seed, right? I've been over there, so I would have went into it if I could. I had the hook shot and boots earlier. I would have at least dipped. Got 2 crystals on the seed. Ice Palace is a pendant. Might have stuff of importance in it. Turtle Rock is indeed a crystal, though. Bad thief. Okay, Peg House. Actually, I suppose it's not that much out of my way. I can go do the 3rd one as well. Hammer Dash! Hammer Dash! See, now hammer dashing is a trick I think is cool. Plus, it's just funny. Okay. That puts the Eastern Palace ending in logic. Time to go make wife's lunch? Alright, have fun with that, V. I'll see you again soon. What else? Does that do anything else for me? I already turned in the blacksmith here, so this isn't that far out of my way. Sitting here playing repo, collecting cell phones, and the incoming still happen. Might throw a pork bun in the microwave. No, this is not bad. I'm gonna have pizza tomorrow. My friend's coming over, and he's like, I could pick up pizza again. I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna have time between tonight and tomorrow when you come over to actually stop by a store, so... Yep, we'll just grab some Costco pizza, which will end up being my lunch for a bit. Eastern Palace... I don't know. Well, I'll still save and quit here, and I'll try to do 2 for 1. It's like, there's only 1 check left there, so it's just the boss check. And then we are going back to Bourne? Right? Because we popped in on Alucard for a little bit, and that was not fruitful. So I think it's Bourne and then Midna from what we've been seeing. Keys, fire rod. Mostly you got a lot of the big keys. You still don't have a way over there, though. You have a bow and a way to do Eastern Palace. That's the only thing left in there. You can get the 2 chests in Agas. It's just Dark Cross. Here is just the big chest. You actually don't have much going on. Midna's going to be the better choice, it seems. Let me see if the bosses are crystals at all. I don't know. Okay. We'll still go do these ones quickly. I didn't bother on the last seed. Because I'm going to want to do them twice over, etc. But since this seed doesn't have too much else going on, I'll just grab these quickly, just in case it's something a little bit more. Also, Xian! How's it going? What were you up to? I saw you were live, but I didn't quite catch what you were doing. Oh, Sonic Adventure, it looks like. How's it going? Xian's someone I got to know. Very solid at Link to the Past. Probably watching me here will just make Xian slightly sad that I don't do better. Yes. Sleepy kitty. I got the cat cam going for now. But, hi Phoenix. Damn it. Yeah, I'm basically just doing... This is not optimal. I'm just doing this because I loaded up this seed and want to get some checks. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just saying, going in for just the boss check when I don't know if it's appended or not definitely isn't optimal. Yeah, it's one of those. I loaded up the seed, so I'm just gonna get what I can while I'm in here. Give my Midna seed Hyrule Warriors music the best possible chance. Damn it, I missed both of them. To be able to do a lot. By the way, this room here, scariest room in this game in an enemy randomizer. It is horrifying sometimes. I don't think there's any rooms that have more enemies than that. Facing the wrong way. Too fast. There we go. Is it at least a crystal? Nope, it's the green pendant. I guess I go get the green pendant, Jack. Alright, looks like you're out of ads. The best part, Kodeko, that's the second green pendant I've gotten in this 4 world. On that boss. Oh, I start with the boots and my Archies. Alright. So my best actual choice is over in Dungeon 2. Then Hera. I don't really bother with Dark Cross, but I can go get the 2 chests at Aga. I don't have much here, unfortunately. I thought I had one more item than I did. Hi, Damien. Hope it's going well. Lacking my hammer is a big problem. So amusingly, I'm terrible at killing Muldrum with my sword. But with my hammer, that's another story. I've gotten decently proficient at killing Muldrum with a hammer. Actually, never mind. We're gonna be on this seat for a while. That was unexpected. That's gonna be the second seed that my Dark World axis is Aga. First one, at least, Aga check was required, or at least decently required. I'm gonna go grab Dark Frost real quick. Or 2 pork buns? That's fair. I'll allow that, you know, deception. That seems like a good word. Mirror takes me back to the full entrance, right? Yeah. Bloop. Oh yeah. For the rest of the month, because of how the Twitch badges work, as long as you catch an hour of my stream, you'll get the Pride badge you're seeing on people. One arrow? I don't want to deal with you. Yeah, it's very solid dip into the side because I'll be able to play in the Dark World a decent amount. Double checking is having the Moon Pearl, but I was pretty confident every single seed at this point has the Moon Pearl. I think they all have the hook shot too. Jerk, stop running away. Give me your key. Skitties! Jerk, get out of my hitbox. Yeah, I'll grab the arrows. Doing so bad at hitting stuff. Jump scare noise. There it is.
Who's that Pokemon?
That's not... There it is. I'm burying it under some stuff, but you can still see it. That's fine. Now, Bloodborne music works pretty well for this. I have to have less blue balls thrown at me than last time. I'm not sure I've ever gotten close to the number I've gotten last time, let alone more. I say that, and I'm getting nothing but blue balls. Blossoms in chat. I vastly prefer the Ganon's Tower Aga fight. It's so much faster. Stop blue balling me. Especially since I'm getting my lineup incorrect. I mean, that's just how it's been. It's not like I missed any of the return shots. Alright. We got Dark World. We have Palace of Darkness key. But we don't have the hammer. Don't have Swamp. Then I want to say we have Skull. I want to say Skull's 3. So you're wandering off? That is fair. Lovely seeing you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll probably be stopping by and popping in on people a decent amount the next few days. Hey, Duchess. I'm doing well. I'm doing something I kept putting on the list to get people to vote for, and it's just like, no, I want to do this, so I'm just going to do it. Which is 4 seeds of Link to the Past, all combined, jumping between them, trying to finish them all, ideally in one night. I do 10-hour streams. Should be totally feasible to do it. It's not like this is so far out of my realm that people would hate this. I just kept putting other appetizing, or not appetizing, appealing things on the list. I hope you're doing well. I assume you're either at work or heading to work soon. So I do hope you have a good day at work. Duchess there is another swell person to go hang out with. Alright, I don't have hammer, but I do have bow. So this time I'm actually going to go the one route, because that's 2, but I can't save any keys there, but I have all the keys I need, besides the one to the boss. How many keys are actually in here? One to unlock... Whose sword was that? Midna. Alright, Midna has bacon now. Or is this a calm stream? Yep, I'm just talking about the game and explaining stuff and having a good time. You'll have a taste of Hyrule Warriors, Bloodborne, Castlevania, and Cave Story music today. Better routing would have been going through the middle door and dropping down first. That's fine. Bloop. Damn it, got ahead of myself. Not actually sure what that one missed. I'm still in awe that I haven't found a single tunic across all of the games for any of them. I'm at least 50% done on these games. Thank you. Yep, I had to make it real easy to get this time. Twitch wouldn't let me run the same thing over. Okay, let me think here real quick. Door, door, door. Is it only 5 keys in this place then? So I've got the door ahead. I've got the door to the chest, door down. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then I have 1 left for boss. Okay. I just don't. No, I don't do the drop down. There is 1 more key. Because it's locked in the next room. Story for what? Link to the past or something else? I got lost in my own thoughts there for a second. Oh, with the badge, I just wanted something to celebrate Pride Month. Twitch now lets you make custom badges. I was trying to make it only available during my Pride streams, which are on Wednesday. But turns out you can't run the same event with the same badge again. So anyone that got it in the first day is going to have 2 copies of it. I'll know going forward, at least. I have the big key for here. So I didn't make them exclusive. They force you to make a sub one or put a sub listing, and then they also allow you to put a time-based one. So you just need to watch an hour. You can set how much time you want people to do. I didn't really want to put a high barrier on it. I wanted people. Midna got the hammer. I need the hammer too. But that, depending on the keys I have, Midna's getting dangerously close to go mode. But yeah, it will exist for the entire month, and then next year I'll probably do a 2027 version. I'll probably also have Celia create a badge for my affiliate anniversary, my birthday, maybe Gift Miss, and if I get around to partner pushing one day, probably a badge for that. 1K stream this weekend? Nice. Congrats on hitting 1K. I missed that you got that. Always a big number. That's totally fair. Thank you for the hydration check. Yeah, the way you're going, you'll hit 2,000 in no time, too. But it makes sense. You are a great person to go hang out with. Have a good lurk, Darcy. Nah, it's been exciting. A number of people I know have had some good growth recently. It's always cool seeing that. Welcome back, V. Alright. I gotta go do the pain in the ass route on all of this. Congrats, V. Yep. It can be quite hard to grow. There's a couple people I know that I just don't understand why they aren't growing any faster than they are. And a chunk of it just comes down to luck. people you end up meeting can help a ton. That is one happy cat right now. But it's also harder to grow as a variety streamer in general. But I still feel like in the long term, it's the better thing. Growing playing one game can be useful, but it can also lead to a situation where when you try to do something else, a lot of people don't follow you to the something else. Hey, Elsa. I am having a good one. I hope you are too. Hope your fur baby's doing well. You can see how mine's doing. Thank you. This is my more punky one. Darcy was annoyed that she couldn't select it, so I switched it to for her. All right. Two. Is that what you wanted, V? Arguably my fur baby is about as far away as it can be, as she can be. She's over in the bedroom while I'm in the living room. Have a good lurk, Duchess. Yep. And again, congrats on the 1,000. I do have the cape on this account. Just going around. Back to the dark world. The lumberjack check was not vital in this one, but might as well get it while I'm here. Darn bird. Nope, I am all set up in the living room. Celia's set up in our second bedroom because I have a 2-bedroom apartment. So at one point in time, we were both in the living room, and then when COVID happened, Celia's work, did work from home, so we set up in there. Thank you so much, Mermaid. Always appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful nap. Well, probably sleep in general. But then when Celia went back to the office, ultimately it just made a lot more sense to move Celia's computer to the other bedroom. So when we were speaking and playing games with our friends, we weren't picking up on each other's mic. Because no matter how good of sound settings you have, it's real hard not to pick up someone's mic that's 4 feet from you. Thank you for the hydrations. Okay, back to the Dark World. We got a shop to the south. And then... Filter for doing it and streaming over Discord's hard. Yeah, so a lot of mine actually work through Discord as well. It's why you usually don't hear me sound too different on Discord. But that's because Logitech, Yeti, etc. is one of the companies that have settings that you can apply on your mic system-wide. Elgato has settings for that too. But I searched. I had a lot of problems finding software that did that in general for mics. Sorry, you feel too safe? You can make it too safe? It's all good. I hope you're just happy. Yeah, the only way I could figure out how to do that was going to have to be creating a virtual mic and using that in Discord and applying filters through the virtual mic instead of directly on my mic. If you know Eti at all, who another fellow EG member, just a cool person to hang out with in general, that is how it does its voice stuff. Alright. Another Skull Woods I don't really want to do this way, but there's no good reason not to. How many keys do I have? 1. Do I need to save a key? I have the big key. No, I shouldn't need to save a key. Well, that was dumb of me. I needed to hit the star first. Don't walk down. I made this look so clean last time. I didn't mess up at all last time. Yeah, so if we're ever streaming at the same time, Sally is in the other room. It's why I have some problems getting Majora on Camelot, though, because Majora likes sleeping in that other room while Celia's around in it. We'll see if things change, but at least so far, in general, Majora's been Celia's cat. So if Celia's available, Majora is going to go hang out with Celia. The Key of Thieves Town. That's a nice find. Leave me alone. Go away, Gyptos. Effectively, Celia was more Othello's than mine, and then Orisa tended to pick me. And then Majora here seems to be picking Celia again. I do have the Red King. Cool. Ice Palace small key is not needed as long as you can do Icebreaker or Bomb Jumps. This is the key that will get me to the back, and then I'll just have to grab the key from the one enemy. I'm definitely less equipped than I was with Majora, Midna, Midna and Majora are just gonna keep messing up tonight. Don't mind me. I'm bad with similar names. And in this case, they're both M Zelda names. Because Midna had half magic and that helps a lot against this boss. I do, however, have a green potion. Ah, stretchy kitty. When you drop a big magic, please. Thank you. I messed that up so bad. Wow. I'm doing downright awful at this run. You want to see a decent run, go watch when I did this with Midna. Guess I didn't need the potion. Still. I got the Thief's Town big key in here. That's always useful. Alright, now to walk it back. Next up's Thief's Town. Midna's currently in decent shape. Alucard's building up. Quote, and this one won't have much to do, but logically, when I end this seed, it shouldn't be much to do in it. Okay. Thief's Town I'll probably have fun with. I will probably show off an amusing way to be blind. Have powder on this character? I do not. Powder makes Thief's Town significantly smoother. There's a lot of the skulls that drain your magic in Thief's Town. Aw, she's just kind of rolling around and stretching right now. I'm kind of surprised she didn't startle herself at all. I heard in this room when that collar hit on the TV stand, there was a clunk. Misery Mire, big key. I don't know if Midna has the pendants to get into Mire. Are the level 2 gloves? Or was the level 2 gloves something I was excited for? So I have the key for the basement. Unfortunately, unless I get my hammer here, it won't matter. I can't actually get the big chest in this dungeon without the hammer, because someone in design thought it was a good design to require the hammer for that. Hammer. Now, funny little detail. The rats and the crickets actually share information. So when playing a crossed randomizer, whether you come into this dungeon or any place with rats, how much HP they have depends on if it's Dark World or Light World as you enter the place. So these things usually have 3 base HP or whatever. But if you come in from a Light World entrance, they only have 1. And the rats usually only have 1, but if you come in from a Dark World entrance, they'll have 3. Aww, she's rolling around some more. Plus side of this dungeon, if I screw up, as long as I get blind out and up, she'll just be there. So this is actually an easy boss run back. Also, never bother killing these enemies, never bother going to the left, you don't need to. If you don't have the hammer or a key, don't bother going left here. If you do, then go left. But it is completely unneeded there. Kitty! So, blind is a very unique enemy in the sense of it doesn't matter what you're using. She takes 3 hits per phase. She got good rupees for homes. So, one of my favorite things to do is just put a... I'm a little too low since I'm going to hit from the one side. Put a block in her way. I'm doing bad with it. But if you put the block in the right spot, she'll just run into it and take herself out. There you go. It can be quite hard, V. One of the things that makes, like, they balance scaling better now, but one of the things that makes multiplayer easier than solo, despite the scaling, is that we can cover each other's weaknesses. Someone can be good at dealing with some enemies, but bad at others in multiplayer, but if you are bad at dealing with a certain enemy in single player, it will probably end you. You can be a bit more focused and all-arounder. There's also some very powerful multiplayer cards that help protect each other. Yeah, I was watching someone speedrun this at one point. Shovel game here is also the bane of speedrunners. You want what I just had instead of taking most of the time. Okay, I think this is the last account getting Hype Cave. So far, we haven't won any of them. I want to say we're 0 for 3. The best thing we've gotten out of Hype Cave so far is a book. Which technically is good enough. You wouldn't call it a junk item, but isn't an exciting item. I already beat Skullwoods as Midna, so that is especially useless this time. I don't bother going all the way down for the 1. I have flippers. I don't have the key, so I can't do Swamp. We're just going to finish our routing and run on this seed with grabbing Hype Cave, going to the shop, and then getting the last of the water checks. Nope. Ice Palace, big keys, not actually needed. Quake might be useful. That one's harder for me to say at just a quick glance. It's Midna, and then Alucard, then Quote, I think. Maybe Midna Quote. I'll have to pay attention with what I get with Midna. Okay. I want to say Alucard has access to Turtle Rock and can now Icebreaker and has access over there. So, yeah. Midna, then Alucard, probably. One more check, and then we're going to switch to Midna. Unless this check is the level 2 gloves for this. I don't think there's anything else that significantly locks anything here. Nope. Okay. We're on that scene a lot longer than I expected because we pulled a single key and we're able to go around like that. All right. Midnight time. You didn't reset very well. Alright. There's that one. And back in. The glove, right? Got the hammer. It was the hammer. Hammer! Was I mistaken about what I could do with there? How many keys for that? Yeah, I was. Yeah, we're just going to Alucard. We didn't actually unlock much of anything there. I won't deny. It's hard keeping track of 6 games at once. You also only have the level 1 gloves. I bet. Anything here? I have. Okay. I have a dip to make at least on this one. I might, if I don't find it real quick, finally use a hint. A hint where the glove is for both this one, and I should have done it for Midna too. Means it's Quote with the level 2 glove, but I don't think Quote got the red hammer. Or, not red hammer. red cane. Oh, I have 0 keys here. It's not a huge deal. I just have to save a key. So I'll have to drop down the left hole here. But I will save that for later because I'll get trapped in there. We're gonna go dip over here real quick. I don't think I bothered doing Skull Woods with the quote yet either. That was to who? Midna. Okay, Midna can do slightly more now. Yeah, unfortunately I'm missing my fire rod for this one too. So maybe before I go, I hit the gloves and the fire rod. Let's see if we can't get a little more direction. There are 3 more chests here though. That didn't work. I don't remember if the ice rod works on Gyptos. Let's find out. It does. I didn't grab that earlier just because it opens up a bunch of holes. It's a lot of slowdown. Okay. Let me hint those. Like I said, there's a couple checks I am just avoiding. Alright. Fire Rods, Bamos Tablet, and Midna's World. I can actually go get that. I just ignored it because it's a long walk. Alucard's other glove is Mimic Cave, which I don't think I can get to right now without cheating, at least. I might be able to get to it with cheating. So if nothing else, if Quote doesn't have anything on it, we go back to Midna and go get the Bamos Target for the Fire Rod. Fire Rod would let me finish Skull Cave and be useful in a couple other spots.
Who's that Pokemon?
This was all going smoothly. Now it's getting a little bit more tricky. So missing just a few checks here and there. in Skull Woods with you, right? Yeah. Skull Woods is a good one for me to check out. Can't go that way. Don't have the red cane here. Don't have the key there. I could dip in Ice Palace too. I avoided it because I didn't want to. Just like I can dip. Or no, I already did. That one. Okay. Pretty sure Misery Mire was Quake. Okay. Go get Dark Cross. Got the keys for Aga as well. So we'll start there. Right. Here we go. Yeah, for this one, I really could use the red cane. I suppose... Screw it, I'll hit that right away. Desert Palace big key chest. I do not believe Midna has the big key there unless I just got it. I still have all 4 to go, but we're getting decently along. Let me glance at Midna real quick. Yeah, I don't have the big key there, so that's another one to look up. Overall, I have 60% of the checks. I would expect about 80% needed on a seed to finish it. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I luckily don't have to climb Aga here. Just need to pop in and get those 2 chests. Because they might be something, because I'm running low on checks, so whatever I can get, that's of use. So we know Midna can go get the Fire Rod. If we can find the big key for Eastern Palace, Midna can also go get the Cane of Samaria for this one. How are things going on your end, Polly? Midna is Pride Link. I actually, in fact, have access to a Midna sprite, but it's not part of the Link to the Past randomizer community stuff. And while I have permissions to use it for Dungeons of Infinity, I don't know if I have permissions to use it for this, so I didn't. Hey, we have Blaj, Blaha, something, whatever that name is that I keep messing up. Okay, time for more Skull Woods. Skull Woods is beat on 2 seeds, mostly done on the 3rd seed, and ideally will be beat on this seed as well. Yeah, I'm kind of either a Vivi or some sort of Pride-ish character. Also, hi Shifan. Hope you're doing well. I'm still in awe. I've got 60% of the checks in the games in general, and I don't have a tunic, though. Not any of the accounts. Alright, I've got one key. I don't have to save anything. I've got the big key here, because of course I have the big key here. Suffering in the used car market. That's a shame. I know my friend took a while to get a car. Butterfly nets are only useful for being funny. I guess technically they catch fairies too, but not something I'm concerned about. I've gotten close to dying a few times, but I don't think I've died on any of the seeds yet. Amusingly, I think it's this seed that I keep getting close to dying, and I've got a fairy from a bottle already. So that's that section. Don't have the red cane here, so I'm gonna have to actually move stuff. All right, Rena, it's always lovely seeing you. Skitties! And the kitties stretched as you did that. That's right, I really should do a Monster Prom game. This month, too. Still not useful. I was amused pointing this key out to Boogie when he was short a key. It's real easy to forget that key. Alucard, Dark Palace key. Most exciting. Okay. I need one of you jerks to drop some magic for me. Well, that's a shame. What other bottles do I have? I've got a B. What more do I need? Oh, Majora's up, cleaning herself. Go, my bee. You're done already. Howard. Look at that cute kitty. Hi, Lyra. Okay. Could go beat that, but it wouldn't help me at all. I can go beat the boss to Eastern Palace. The hell am I sensing? Megan. Me? Stronger than me? I think kill me. Next most logical place to check is Ice Palace. So I know I do not have the compass for that yet. I try to avoid doing Ice Palace for as long as I can without the cane. Let's not be stupid. Nope, don't go back. I messed up. But, let's just go get a potion real quick. The odds of needing more magic are pretty darn high, since so much of this dungeon requires me to use Bamos or the Fire Rod. So we'll go there. Yeah, congrats on the 18, Lyra. I gotta warp worlds first. Start with one key. Is that all I need to go the normal way? Or do I need to bomb jump? I can't remember. Bother doing the bomb jump? I'd have to look it up. If even looking it up, it would probably save me time. It's not that hard to set up. Give me my key. So the bomb jumping question, you put that up and you set up around here from up here and you jump the gap on the left side so that this is already up. I think I'm fine doing this the normal way. And if I'm a key short, then I'll come do the bomb jump. Nothing about the normal way is going to run me out of keys. It's just going to be a question of if I have enough in general. I need that door eventually. Continue this route, it's not gonna lock me out of the bomb jump. Yeah, I'm gonna be one key short, aren't I? Fine. Am I? There's a key there. There's a key on the way to Iced Tea. Or on the way to where Icebreaker normally is. Silver arrows are good. Yep, I will be a key short. I continue this way. So I guess if I want to finish this dungeon, I will have to either bomb jump or wait for that key or my red cane. So there's one more key here, but I need that for the door I just passed. Okay. Not the big key for that or that. I do have a couple things I can do there. We're cleaning up a few checks now. Hoping we hit something. But our best bet right now might be going back to Midna, getting the Fire Rod or Alucard. Trying to think here. I wouldn't really want to do this Master Sword only, but if I got 3 more crystals, we have silvers on this one now. Because I can force the ice, I just don't feel like it. We do have the first dungeon I could do. That one's a crystal. Then would be 4 if Ice Palace. Actually, do I know which ones are crystals yet from here? Ice Palace is not a crystal. So actually, that's not very important to go back into. Case of this is the one I went this way but didn't have a bow at the time, if I recall right. Shark! That's unfortunate. Jerk. I think I left just a moment too early. So I want to say, yeah, all those are good. So the only thing I have to do still is this one up here. So we've gotten all the keys in this dungeon. Down we go. So we'll use our key up here. All right. Since we don't know if this is crystal or not, and we're right here. Just have to make it to the boss here, which isn't that hard to do. These dungeons aren't that big. Yeah, this seed in particular is real close to go mode. Cain gets us Turtle Rock. And then this gets us the right half to Ganon's Castle. On the left half, right? Yeah. Oops. Yeah, that room's a pain. Dark, but not impossible. Oops. Silvers make this all so fast and easy. I just can't aim. $300. Is this another crystal? It is. So yeah, Red Cane will get us Turtle Rock. And I don't think we know any of the other ones right now. Oh, Desert Palace. Okay. And okay. So Alucard's World has the Desert Palace. It's in Mire Shed, which means I need the level 2 gloves there. I have the Turtle Walk on already? Yeah. So the Desert Palace boss in my own world will give me the sword I need. So yeah, I literally just need the Desert Palace boss key here in order to go. Because Desert Palace is a crystal. It'll give me the sword upgrade I need. And then it will, if I have the red cane for Turtle. All right, so big key for that and cane. Okay, this one's 2 items away. Cool. I need to go back to Midna for the fire rod for Alucard, and then I can do some stuff. I might as well grab this real quick. I'm doing a save and quit anyways. Oh, it's all good. Your question... I don't remember. Beyond Midna. Midna's Pride Link. But this seed in particular is 2 items away from go mode. That's what I named it after, because it's Hyrule Warriors. I didn't have a sprite for it. Just like this one's named Quote, which is the main character of Cave Story. Because, this is Cave Story music. Chick is here. Big Key of the Dark Palace. That was actually very worthwhile to dip into. Okay, back to Midna to go do the Bamos tablet to get the fire rod for Alucard, and then we'll do Alucard for a bit. I might clean up a couple other checks for that. But if I can get Alucard's blacksmith, I get a sword for the one person. If I get to the shed, so if I can get the gloves for Alucard, which we will definitely hit progressive glove when we get there. We are getting closer and closer to this just snapping together. And once I can finish one seed, I have a feeling these are going to just kind of snap together in general. Okay. So I'm going to go on Desert Palace in general. That's where we're going to go. I still need to do the Bamos tablet, but we have Desert Palace ready to be cleared, so we're going to go do that. If I happen to stumble on Alucard's glove while doing all of this, then I can for sure get Quote into go mode. Ganon's big key. I'm not gonna climb that unless I know I need to, though. The chests are so high up in that. Quote's red cane. Well, I could have used that just a little bit ago. Oh yeah, I might need a... I think that is Bamos for Quotes. Can I grab any chests in this area yet? Huh. I never went in here with Midna. I go back over one. What's Midna doing crystal price? Midna does not have any crystals. Good to know. I haven't actually been in Born's game for a bit, but we'll worry about that later. Alright, cat. She reached out and attacked the camera. We'll stop the cat cam. Yup, she attacked the camera, so knocked it to the side. I'd have to go fix it. Jerk. Doesn't do anything. I just felt like doing it. So the compass then, right? Oh, 50 rupees. Says one of the only people in here that I think is a live streamer instead of a pinger or VTuber. Analog tuber. I want to wait for that. Each time big key. Even more for Alucard. Nice. That's right, I have the shovel for this character. No, that's totally valid too, Christopher. I don't blame anyone with that. Hi, Majora. Hi, Rick. Hope you're doing well. I suppose I literally might dip in for the one chest here. It's not that far out of the way. And as much as I would prefer to be able to do the whole dungeon, I am doing well. It's gonna take me longer than I hoped, but not longer than I expected. $10 is always a more reasonable goal than 8. But yeah, we're making good progress. One of the seeds is real close to go mode. Midna needs her progressive gloves, which I think I hinted already. I don't have the key here. Okay, that wasn't a bad dip. I'm getting something I need to get, though. Inch too short. Hi, Majora. Yes, that's my leg. That's the fire rod, which is important for Alucard. Alucard's gonna get to go somewhat hard next. We're gonna go up here. I didn't have a way to fight Moldrum when I was up here originally. And we're just gonna go get Spike Cave to end each of these. Spike Cave has an annoying habit of being a check extremely out of the way, but actually important. So now that we're missing a few items, which I've only been to Ganon's Tower with one, which Progressive Glove would let me do that with Midna as well. Basement and Moldrum, right? Yeah. Up we go. We're gonna take up Moldrum. We need to anyways. It's a crystal. How many eyes do you have this time? Only 3. Come over here. I'm not coming to you on that side. Okay. Now that we got that, we're gonna run down here. Again, Majora. Okay. Over to Alucard. Get out of there. Come on. Get out. Alright. Alucard time. And logically, we go to Born after, or yeah, Born after this, unless we get the glove for Alucard in here. I didn't hit Midna's glove, did I? I did not. Damn it. Alright, Midna's glove is in Turtle Rock and Quote's room, so Quote needs to go into go mode. Midna has plenty of stuff for that, so I don't feel bad about just pushing it through real quick. Alucard now has the Fire Rod. Dark Palace is beatable. And Thieves Town is beatable. And Skull Woods is beatable. So we got a couple places. Hi, Misa cutie. How you doing? Misa's always an amazing person to go hang out with. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Yeah, quote needed. So if you need Mimic Cave, then yeah, I need to hint a few things for Born. Thank you, Koneko. But before we hint anything, we're just gonna follow Chili's advice of ACBD. Always be completing dungeons. As if I need to complete these dungeons anyways, I might as well. And hell, I might as well do these real quick on the off chance. Yes, exactly, Boogie. ABCD. Because if I have to go do all this anyway, which I won't be able to get the basement chest unless I randomly find the key here. I might as well be completing dungeons. Absolute worst case, this is a pendant dungeon, and it will give this file all 3 pendants for the Master Sword check. Yeah, I missed. Really, I should have just done this. This is faster. I just like hitting things with the hook shot. Alright, Boogie, again, never left here. Unless you somehow don't have a strength glove. And you only go left there if you have the key and the hammer. Well, that's another piece for Turtle Rock for Born. I think Born needs the red cane, though. And probably the strength glove. I'll see you having a bright future. Also, if you have the Master Sword and can just cast shoot sword beams, blind's not that hard to do hitless. You just gotta play a little and not just let it walk into you. Hi Majora, you comfortable on top of everything? Hey! This file's first. Okay, we're gonna make a minor detour real quick. Okay, it's just a piece of heart. I'm not gonna bother. Value cards. Ledge up there is useless. Ignore it. I think this is the last person that needs to beat the Moth, so Gull Woods is going to be done in general. Just finished a match to Dokapon with some people. I managed to counter the final boss. Nice. Did I get the big key for here? No, I never got the bridge because I didn't have the fire rod. Yeah, that's the one I'm missing. I hope you had a lot of fun, Pancake. I also did not walk far enough in to get this. There it is. So you have any fun streams coming up soon, Misa? Also, for the record, it is possible to do that room with just the lantern if you have entrance shuffle on. It's just a pain. Because you gotta bomb jump that gap and light that torch on top first, and then light the rest. That is not considered logic, though. Do you also have a B? You don't. You have a green. I've done it before, Boogie. That's why I know it's possible. I sat there and learned the bomb jump just for the sake of continuing an Archie once. Play next, but when redoing Bioshock comes and hitting the spot, that's always good. Okay, since we're here... Yeah, it's what I usually do if I include Link to the Past. I usually learn at least one new glyph. Huh. I wondered, given it made me get pendants so quickly, if it might be required. Okay, I don't know what the Palace of Darkness is, so we're definitely going to go do that. I maybe should have done that there first, so I'd have to backtrack here again, but this is fine. Yeah, the GT bomb jumps are mean. I still can't do the fall apart bridge bomb jump in Palace of Darkness. Yeah, I have been good. Life's a little weird for me in general, but in still doing well. Yeah, the hammer jump one. I know how to do it in theory, but actually lining it up fast enough is a pain. I can get it lined up. My problem is not in time that my bomb will actually explode before the bridge eats me. Hammer. Yeah, I hope you get some good sleep, Misa, and I hope you're not nearly as tired later. Just hoping you're doing well in general. So if this is a pendant, we definitely take the time to go back. Yeah, I've tried the Mimic clip, and I've gotten it to work exactly once. It hasn't been worth the effort. Let's see, I have a green potion to waste. I messed it up last time. That means that I used the potion too early, right? So all I have to do is drink it between these two.
Who's that Pokemon?
I do have the bow. I want to show off the glitch, and I keep messing it up. Anyway, Boogie, if you drink a potion at the right time there, you can shift the entire world and get through that without the bow. You can't beat this dungeon without the bow, though. Yeah, the Mimic clip's one that you can force them out of bounds in certain areas, so they just walk outside of the world. Yep, the Koi videos are where I learned a lot of my tricks. 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, bye. Weirdly hoping for a pendant. Nope. I don't think I can do any dungeons right now. Okay. Hammer! Hammer! Hi, hi. Hammer!
Hi.
I'm gonna finish this like I've done all the other ones. We're gonna go do the checks up on the mountain real quick. It's a house sleigh.
Aggravating. I finally beat one A1 run.
Nice.
So yeah, aggravating. Hi, Rick.
Yeah, I had more than one friend that I played with that had no trouble when playing with me, and then couldn't even get past Act 1 when playing solo. And they're like, what's going on? I'm like, well, I was doing a lot of support on top of surviving as well.
See, this is what you've done to me, Haru.
Because there's about a 40% chance I build a support deck in Slay when we're playing multiplayer.
Yeah.
And most of that is whether the cards show up for it.
Fair.
Nice. Congrats on winning by a second. I know Boogie's already had some good times with stuff. My fastest is still like 2:30 or something like that. Though, to be fair, I haven't done a proper non-cross keys in a while, or at the very least, there's still key sanity. I don't lock my keys in my own dungeon. I forgot to go back to Dark World, so now I gotta circle this whole thing. Nice. So, Sword Assured, does that give you a sword at the beginning at your uncle? And is your keys in the dungeon, they're just shuffled?
I think so, because when Boogeyman started, he had a sword.
You just start it? Yeah, I've never done one of those, so I'm not sure how it would go. Okay. We're going over to Born.
Bloodborne.
Part of me wants to play some Slay. The other part of me needs to finish this, so...
Part of me wants to play Bloodborne.
So I need to get to Born's... Can I expand this? No.
Want the seat? Take me out to dinner first, Kaneko. Jeez.
Receiver... Quote... Why is this so... That looks a little bit better. Okay. So Born's Progressive Glove is in Mimic Cave. No, that's Alucard's. I don't know where Born's Glove is. So we'll go take a look at that. Is this making you want to play Link to the Past at all?
A little bit. I do need to practice.
Sure, I could try it at some point. I haven't been in Born in a little bit. And Born has Alucard's Progressive Glove. I need to see if I have all the gloves for Born as well. Okay.
I don't have money.
I do not. So first thing I need to do, just in general,
That was the worst
okay,
idea.
what's the route to this? Because Quote needs the cane, which is Midna's. Oh wait, did I just send Quote the cane? But Quote also needs Power Glove, which is. Does Quote need Power Glove? Give me a second. Am I doing something wrong here? Should I be doing Quote right now? No, Quote does not need Power Glove. Quote can go in. There. Let's see. What do I actually need? So Alucard needs gloves, which is in Born's Mimic Cave. And Born's Progressive Glove is in Quote's world. Turtle Rock. Alright, so I think I actually need to go do Quote's Turtle Rock, because I think I can do that now. And then come to Born and get Mimic Cave. Because I have everything else besides the glove, right? I have the cane. Yeah. And then once I get that, Alucard can go get Quote's big key for the Desert Palace, and then Quote can go finish. Okay.
Got it. Yeah, totally.
So we're actually going over to Quote. Give me a second.
I understood all the things that were said there.
Basically, I missed I got the item for Quote that lets me go get another item, so I can go get the item I need for Quote in order to finish Quote. So Quote's going to be the first one to unlock. Because I'm 99% sure Quote's Turtle Rock is the one I checked, and it's Vamos. The only pendant that Quote has. If I'm wrong, then I need to go search the pendant too.
Naruhodo.
Oops. You need to connect. I need that red cane. It's very important, in
you
fact.
out of a cane? That's the root of the game.
Sinzil and Questmaster. All right, thank you. Did you finally finish all the stuff you wanted to work on?
Sorta. I'm done for now. There's still definitely more that I want to work on, but that's for another time.
Fair, fair. Stupid snakes. Speaking of Questmaster, made a level but haven't posted yet because I want to have it tested a little bit. That is fair. You're Bamos, right? I'm not wrong? Sweet.
Uh-oh.
Suppose I'm not 100% sure this place is a crystal. Should be on top if I was. Alright, if this place is not a crystal, I'm not in goat mode.
Do you not have the, Come... Wait.
It's the map I'm missing.
Alright.
Wee! A little too fast. No reason not to do that up there. It's full magic right here. Hey, hi. How you doing? Lovely to see you. I've done that to a few people.
Oh, yeah.
JP, who's on my stream team now, I had gotten to 8,000 points, and then just like, I'm gonna be goofy and wait until I can do the 10,000 point redeem you have that does nothing before I follow. Because for a bit there, Sable and a few others were raiding into him a lot.
Right.
I hope you're doing well in general. You guys suck. Ow. I should maybe do this. Run pairs. This one, I always mess this up. Okay, it is this one. Yep, pretzel. Yeesh. Bye, I'm not opening that door. Quite possible. Early on, I was doing Link to the Past randomizers, and then I eventually picked up Ocarina of Time.
Right.
How am I doing?
I don't know.
Go back in there. Not great. Took some painkillers to bed, first had to eat before I took it. Messed with your dreams, gave you a couple nightmares. Oh, that sucks. Hope the rest of your day is a lot better.
It's no fun. I'm sorry.
Alright. I'll waste just a little bit of time, Boogie, to teach you something else you will only ever use in a cross keys seed. It requires very specific conditions to need it. Yeah, well, it's not important.
I just realized what I've
Yep.
done.
Thanks. Yeah, the only time you will ever need this is if you're in a cross keys, come to this room, want a different exit, and don't have the red cane or hook shot, and you're just gonna bounce there, and then you can go through the door and go through this area backwards. I'm not surprised it's probably not race legal. But if you're ever doing an archipelago, that's something you can do to get some extra checks. I'm one key short, aren't I? I don't have another key. Coming, do I? So you don't drop one. The room to the right is useless. Crap. Even skipping the one chest wasn't enough, was it? So I have this key. Okay, that was Midna's glove. And I can still get to Laser Bridge, which means I still have to do this. I just can't finish it. Need a key for there. Yep. I got a lot of just Pride and VVs going on today. Did you notice that? I've got 2 VVs.
Yeah.
So this works as a checkpoint.
These days I really am gonna have you hearing from my lawyers. So
Why is
many
that?
VVs. You're taking my VV-ness.
Okay, that's 2 of the gloves now. This is fine. Oh wait, it's gonna use my fairy. Fine. I should get the rest of these. That hurt. Alright. So I can't finish this dungeon like I hoped. But Midna... Midna's not involved in this. Alucard can go do stuff. Midna can go do stuff too. So I have 4 seeds I'm going on, and 2 of them are VVs. The one we're about to go to, I believe, is the Vivian one from Paper Mario. But this should have opened up a chunk. need to start the connector. But both of those gloves were huge. I had to dip in there for that. I'm gonna cheat next time to get back there. I started the wrong game. I needed Born instead, which has this game's gloves, so we'll have all the gloves. I'm not even gonna bother to save. I'm getting there. It's a lot of jumping around. Okay, I do have to reset this. We get these gloves, then I go to Alucard, and then this one's Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. That's how we have so many VVs. And then I'm on call with a VV, so we have 3 VVs now.
Hi.
Yeah, I need to get around to editing more shorts and whatnot.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea for me to do as well. Oh, well.
Okay. I have all the pendants on this one. So there's 0 doubt I can get into Turtle Rock. I can do everything there, that's a different story. But I should be able to get to Mimic Cave by being careful in general. So what games are you most looking forward to playing when you are able to come back?
Mina.
Mina?
Probably some more Zelda. As you do.
Zoom! I don't know, is Super Speed race legal? It's not too many spots, it's actually useful. Yeah, that one's fine. I don't care about the racing scenes, so I don't know exactly what's race legal or not. I just know some of the stuff I do is definitely illegal, and it makes sense.
Stop breaking the law, Haru.
Well, good. I just need silver. Well, I don't need silvers. I definitely could do one of these silverless. Just to showcase it if I wanted, depending on the time. Granted, I still need a damn tunic for anyone. Why are my tunics so hidden, V? Why?
I don't know.
That's what I thought.
I did that all.
I think Turtle Rock's my last pendant,
backwards.
which my pendant has... I'm playing Born, though. That Alucard had. Got a lot of pendants. Yeah, I'm still just sad that I haven't even seen any other colors for the characters.
Hmm.
Wasn't a very exciting check. That's fine. Yeah, I got this one. I got Misery Mire, so I'm not gonna rush quite. I don't have the big key to Misery Mire, but I can do everything else there. Oh, I don't have the hammer for this character. That's a problem.
Hammer.
Yep. I need the Master Sword pedestal for that. Which means... I don't think I cheat quite yet. But I'll show off what I could do. Because this was a fun thing I learned last time. Let's see, right around here. This is definitely not legal, Boogie. Just okay, I could just grab my glove right here, right now. I know that one's not legal. I'm gonna use it actually on the other one that's already been in Turtle Rock, because I'm not gonna waste time doing that again. Yeah, that was a surprisingly easy one to pick up. Oh, that was useless. I've already dipped in here, right? Yeah. So I guess... I need to find more stuff for Alucard to be able to complete more dungeons. So I can get the pendant check, so I can get the hammer, so I can come back in here and do the last glove, so that I can go and get something else. This is getting complicated at the end. I got 2 hours, though, and it's not that far. Like I said, I think once we figure out this chain, it's just going to go boom, 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 boom.
Right.
Alright, another reminder, Boogie, just in case, that is logic. This is another place I have had my hook shot beyond an area you feel like you need a hook shot in. Yup. Don't have the big key, so there's no reason to go over there. I don't have the big key, so I don't take the route speedrunners take. I think that's all the goofy spots that I've had the hook shot. Aside from, I've had the hook shot. No, it wasn't the hook shot. It's my boots. Maybe the hook shot was up there too. I forget if I can get up there without the hook shot. I think I can. I think the hook shot's been near the top of Ganon's castle before. Big key to Eastern Palace. That's not a bad thing. Yeah, we're gonna do this one, then we're gonna go to Midna. Midna's gotten a few things, including her glove. That would be fun, Pancake. Good morning. So this route is out there a little bit more. It allows me to get the chests on the bottom. If your keys aren't shuffled, like if they're just shuffled within the dungeon, no key sanity, this route doesn't make sense to take. You can route everything else in general. But if they are fully shuffled, you're not going to be able to use the warp at the end. I feel it makes more sense. So I just use it in general because I like it. Boogie, boogie. Another door. Another evil door. Never touch that door. Evil.
There's a key there.
Evil. Okay. It just comes right here. It does nothing of interest. I was willing to use a key because I have so many. It didn't matter. I'm trying to point out all the doors that are absolute waste of keys. You get no benefit from them at all.
Right.
Not that that key really matters in general too much. This jelly here has a key.
I just like evil. No.
Yep.
Evil. Evil.
Poke. I don't know how much Boogie's actually seen me play Link to the Past. Blocks are just suggestions. Crap. Jerks, don't get in my way. Fast forward's also probably not allowed. But I don't want to wait for these
Probably
things. They
not.
take so long. Actually, if you're using the in-game timer, there's actually an argument for the fast forward to be allowed, just because it does add to the in-game timer.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I beat Aga on the seed. That's fair. I just can't remember how many times I've played this since you got to know me. I'm Majora. I don't need to look to see if I have anything. I don't need anything for the Ice Palace besides the red cane. This is actually crystal. Okay. I just talked about this on the other one. Let's not be dumb. Let's grab some potions first. You might notice this is the only place I ever prepped for. I don't even prep for Ganon anymore. I don't have half magic for Ice Palace. I go by potions. Because all it takes is your drops not going very well to get to the boss and can't do anything with it. Though if you have Bamos, you should be able to. It's more if you just have the Fire Rod, so it's not as big of a deal. It's definitely one of the things I would make sure that you can... yeah, I don't have any keys. This is fine. Get enough magic to take the boss out. Like, have some magic refills in that actual room. Just like Turtle Rock's boss really should have a way to drop magic.
Right.
Alright, I can actually do Icebreaker this time, so time to walk people through Icebreaker.
There we go. Is
Wait,
Chili
do I have the
here?
big key? I do have the big key. Okay.
Someone find Chili.
It matters if I have the big key. Whether I have to change something or not. Yep, you can spam that. I didn't have good luck. Look at that. So, you see this shadow here of the lighter blue. It is 2 pixels wide. You need to split it with your shadow. So as long as there's 1 black pixel on there and 1 blue pixel next to it, you're in position. I really should have the cane out. Then you go down and right, and when you're stuck in the wall like this, press the cane, and then release. And that's your setup for that. The next part, you just pause buffer. You need to go 1 frame left. I messed up. You can see the gap there. You can potentially reset, but if you don't get it just right, it's a lot harder to see. But if there's a gap, you did it wrong. Just because. Shadow. So that's split. Down. On the diagonal. Cane. Spin. And you can see this time there's no gap there. So when I hold up here, I'll just go through. It's all about just lining up that shadow for the most part. The rest of the inputs just take a little bit. Crap. I don't have the hammer. I can't do this boss.
Hammer.
Whatever. I can do a little bit more of this. I do mean a little. I keep forgetting I don't have the hammer on this. Yeah,
Why
no
can't
hammer.
You do that boss without the hammer?
The boss itself is locked behind hammer blocks. But also...
Oh, right. Yeah,
also,
yeah,
that
sorry,
area where I
was
said, oh crap, I don't have the
Right.
hammer, there's a key underneath that block, and I need that key to get the rest of the way back in the dungeon.
Ah,
I could force my way around some, but there's no point if I don't have the hammer.
fair enough.
Anything else I want to check out here real quick? Yeah, I think we're good here. We're gonna go back to Midna, who has the most stuff. Midna also just got level 2 gloves.
Ooh, nice.
I need to hope for stuff for Alucard. Because in order to beat this, I need Alucard to do the last pendant dungeon. I have a pendant required. And I think it's Turtle Rock, so if I see Turtle Rock small key, I'll be good. There's 2 of them in the pool. I skipped one of the chests in there. Big Kitty Eastern. Okay, you do have hammer and whatnot. And you have half magic and a green potion already. So we're gonna go do Ice Palace properly. Backwards. Right, I have nothing with Midna I'm actually actively looking for, right? Yeah, I already found them in here.
Sure.
Yeah, we can just start there. We only have Quake. So, not sure if I can get a Misery Mire or anything. But I got a good amount of checks with Midna to go get. Yep. I even have an extra T for Midna. I won't need it. But I got it. Oh yeah, I need to double check. Do I have the big key? I do not. So the reason it matters is if I have the big key, I can just walk through the door and go use the red cane on the ground there. If I don't have the big key, I need to come back and hit a switch first.
Not nice. Be nice to your switches.
So yeah, if you don't have the big key to Ice Palace, hit that and walk away. Here we go, Icebreaker one more time. Shadow, spot, spin. Block up against, and in. Yeah, this is specifically why I said crap. That key right there.
Yeah, I got it. Or just a little dumb in the moment.
Oh no, it's all good. There's a lot of little details to keep track of in this game.
Or, you know, just some details to look at the screen.
Yeah,
Like,
don't go
oh,
up,
right.
you're just always going left. Time a sword spin just right. I didn't. You can slide right into the stairs. If you get it slightly off, you'll actually take damage from the stairs.
Really? Huh.
No reason
Know
for me to
that.
go left. I don't have the big key. Now, here's the funny thing. Oh no, I can't get the last chest, right? The door is only locked
Sure.
one way. I can still walk out of it. And then when I'm ready to go back down there, I just push that blocking ball down there. I do pancake. Oh yeah. I don't need it. But we're gonna grab the key anyway.
Having a couple knife tricks.
Also, since I'm doing stuff, showcasing stuff a little bit anyway, obviously I know how to walk on the right ice pretty well. But on your way back, just a hook shot, hook shot. Hook shot. Oops, I missed the button. Back down. Now, you can just put a red paint on here, but since I already threw the block down there, yeah. Yeah, I've definitely gotten here before, forgetting that this hammer spot's needed. Hammer! I need to do this cleaner. I'm not paying enough attention to the ice, and I'm taking way more damage than I should. So, you joke about watch... Tunic! Who's it for? Was it for Midna? I didn't see it sent out to anyone. Yeah. What was I talking about for the tunic? I got too excited about the tunic, completely forgot.
You said you joke about or you talk about
Oh.
something.
Sakura trick. Do you actually watch that each
Yeah.
year?
Yeah.
You would have definitely got one of the anime today then.
Oh shit, really? But yeah, I absolutely love Sakura Trick. It's like the first anime that got me into Yuri.
Alright, let's see if we can do Misery Mire at all. Also, maybe Pancake. Okay, one pendant away. Beat this dungeon. Which pendant are you? You are Bamos. I do not have Bamos. I only have Quake on this character.
Damn.
Sam?
I said damn.
Oh.
I was hoping I would draw a specific card. I did not.
Yeah, doesn't it suck when you have like 3 answers and the last 4 cards of your deck have all of them?
No, I could literally kill the final boss with one attack if I drew it.
Fair. Oh, hey, this is the first time this cave's been useful. To some degree. Alucard. Desert Palace. I don't remember if Desert Palace is a crystal or not.
There we go.
Let's go over here and double check my keys.
Yeah.
I have both of these. Okay.
Now, I'm kind of happy that wife forgot to make food. Just because it, like, It
let you be
allows me to
helpful.
do something for. Yes, absolutely. Instead of feeling like I'm a lazy piece of shit.
That's fair. I can't do much for Celia besides put Majora on cam. Alright, which chest did I have left in here? Big chest. Harmless Hellway. I have a key here, right? I've been careful about that. I do not. I messed up.
That sucks. Okay. How do I?
We'll go get the big chest real quick.
If I. Sure. And decide from there. Be proud of me. I'm on A3 all by myself.
Nice.
Just like you and I are doing like A10 and shit, and I'm over here like, how? What is happening?
Wait. Oh. Duh. I did get that. I hate the labeling for that here. It makes sense. It's the chest where the big key is. But big key chest makes me think of the chest you open with the big key.
Right, right.
Yeah, I hope you have a lot of fun with Mina. I've enjoyed what I've played.
I hope I have a lot of fun as well. It's a game I've been looking forward to since its announcement.
Oh, and if anyone missed, Mina has officially sold over 500,000 copies, which is the level they needed to be able to continue running the company and potentially make a new game.
Hell yeah. Congrats to that.
But yeah, they were running themselves out of money despite Shovel Knight and whatnot, because making games for a long time is expensive.
Awesome. Yep.
Especially when a lot of those games you don't actually charge much money for or any money for. They just kind of added them to the collection.
Right.
And that's not to say that free updates can't affect sales. It's kind of rare, but like Stardew is an example. When Stardew added the co-op, that thing got a lot more sales. It's part of the reason I'm always surprised there's still so many farming games that don't want to do co-op, or that the sequel to Stardew's not planning on having it. Well, spiritual sequel. Okay. So that's that one. We'll have to check Turtle Rock still. But I have my stupid pendant check. Is it possible I have 2 important pendant checks? Tune in as we find out. Because I know there's a hammer on one of them.
Hammer!
That's on Alucard, so I can get Borns. Hey, Van.
The Master Hammer.
Literally does me no good. Can't do any more Thieves Town. I can do some of the checks there. Let's go do that, and then we'll get to Death Fountain. I will say, I am glad people like the Pride badge.
It's a really cool badge.
It helps Celia made a really cool art in general, and now I've kind of branded with it. I've sat here going, could make a sticker sheet of like the hearts or some of the emotes. But the only place I know
would go so hard.
Yeah, they'd be good to put on stuff. I would just need to see it. The shipping's not super cheap on them.
Right.
Hammer Dash!
Hammer!
Yeah, I might be able to do another Dungeon Alley Cards World, but I'm gonna get every check possible to try to increase those odds.
Right.
I never got cursed in this game, did I?
Not sure.
Who's that Pokemon?
Meh.
So also of note, you don't need the hammer to get cursed.
Hammer!
Just walk over here and jump down.
Mhm.
This also might be an important logic thing at some point. I'm sending a lot of stuff to Alucard. It's just mostly hearts.
Right.
Did I not go to the shop anymore? Yeah, that's just purple chest. Okay. I'm like, I don't even have shops on. Turn them back on. I might not have gone into the shop in town, though.
Hmm.
'Cause that one's behind Hammer.
Hammer!
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 So, when are you gonna just take Stop It's Hammer Time and replace every instance of Hammer with your own hammer?
Karaoke night. Next year on 6-7.
No, leave me alone, chest. Alucard? No, Born.
Alright, stop. Hammer time! So dumb. I don't. Damn. I'll get there eventually.
No, screw it. I know I can save and quit with this thing. I do it all the time. VV Stay Night, Unlimited Hammer works.
So, you want to know something funny, Sachi? That was one of the things I tried to make.
Unlimited hammers?
Yeah, like
Oh,
how
yeah.
there's unlimited blade works. I wanted to do like a unlimited hammerworks animation, but holy fuck, is that a lot of work? And holy fuck, am I lazy?
Alright, so we actually have a good number of checks left that we can do still today. Or Midna. We have the climb up. We might have Turtle Rock.
Okay.
But the big thing is, I've only been in Ganon's Castle on one seat.
Is it in the carpenter's tent again?
Yeah.
I see. Boss? I don't know why he sold out his crew in favor of
I should stop
Ganon.
looking away. I hate Barrick. Hammer.
Hammer!
Look. Mirror Shield.
Sure. A second. Oop. Something bad.
Oh, I didn't go do my pendant check. Don't let me forget to do the pendant check before I leave this seed.
I'll do my best.
That was to everyone, not just V.
I'll...
Hammer!
Yeah.
Congrats on the 175 streak.
Holy shit! Now that's a hammer if I've ever seen one. Huh.
Okay, I'm gonna cheat a little bit here.
Alright.
Not really cheat, but
Mm-hmm.
take a look. Okay, I don't need to bother going up there. And I can get in Turtle Rock. Okay. Rat girl, tasty as yours.
Hoi.
Sorry, Barrick.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I am already trans, but still. Meow. Look, recovery is a fucking bitch.
I do hope each day you're still getting a little bit better.
Every day. I don't know the words. But you know where I was going with that, right?
Maybe. Oh yeah, there are the Lionels this way. Screw it. Wasn't gonna get this, but there is something useful on the way there.
Uh-oh.
Is it this one, or is it the room over and up? It's over and up. Okay. I don't usually grab the fairies here.
Well, that's probably good. I don't know if they consented to it.
Just gonna eat them anyway.
How could you?
Oh yeah, I need to go fix the camera if I was gonna do cat cam again.
Camera.
Okay. Logical thing to do is Ganon's castle first. And then Turtle Rock.
Hmm.
How many keys do I have for this place? 4? Okay. I might have told Boogie never open this door, but
Which
you
door?
have enough.
Oh, that door.
But you have enough keys. Screw it, it's slightly faster.
Boogie, I said a thing earlier. Forget what I said.
That's why I looked at how many keys I had to start with.
Knife trap.
Especially if I'm not planning on climbing the tower, I don't need the key on top.
Right. Polly's favorite enemies.
Vivi doesn't know about VODs. Have you been sneaking off to VODs and nibbling on Vivi's ear?
Been nibbling on my ears there. Oh shit, that reminds me. I should probably post another one up to YouTube.
Is
Oopsie doodle.
that everyone's silvers? It might be. I'm just gonna take some damage.
You know what I like about Serpent Form?
And it looks cool.
It lets you use the enemy's status cards against themselves.
That's a
Especially
snake.
like toxic and shit. You know damn well.
Okay, let's not fail my positioning this time.
Damn well. How could you?
Did I bother climbing both sides of this? I guess I don't have to go that far for 7 more checks. It's probably worth it. I need Alucard to be able to complete the pendant dungeon. And I don't know which one it is. Quote has a tunic!
Nice.
That's big. I think Swamp Palace is already confirmed to be a crystal, though. But I can do Alucard's Swamp Palace now. Should drink some of my peppermint tea. Also, nighttime med check.
That's how I knew to go make my wife's food. I had to take pills.
Fair. Also, I've got to put on Steins Gate on hiatus while Celia's gone. So the question is,
Oh.
what show should I watch tomorrow with my friend?
Good question.
That gives me Misery Mire. Right, I have the big key there as well. I do. Yeah, that fully gives me Misery Mire. I don't actually know if my friend has. I've seen both seasons of it.
I was scared.
Midna, why did you have everyone's big key to Ganon's Tower?
Just how Minna rolls.
It's all good, Willie. Please get some sleep. I stay. pretty sure watched Freeran. And I'm pretty sure I've subjected him to Apothecary Diaries, which I still prefer quite a bit over Freeran. Time to stretch.
Uh-oh.
I've actually not done the back half of Misery Mire yet. No one's been able to get there.
Hmm.
That's fair, Sachi. Which one are you playing? Hi, Swifty. Don't get me wrong, Freeran's a solid show. Just I don't super love Freeran as a character. I find her kind of boring. In general, I prefer a character like Mao Mao way more.
I was doing so well. Wait, was I? Yeah, I was doing well.
Yeah, no way am I saying Freeran's bad. Still gave it an 8 or 9 for the first season. I think the second season's a 7 for me, if I recall right. I wasn't impressed with the new season.
Live, build it is. Still haven't watched it.
So you can have a whole argument versus, or for filler versus cooldown episodes, etc. But in general, I don't feel like you'd lose anything of interest if you just skipped the entire season of Season 2 of Freeran. Yep, the supporting cast are the big thing, which, grab this key just for the sake of it. We are not climbing this tower unless we absolutely have to. We're gonna go to Turtle Rock now. But I mean, that was part of my problem with Season 2. It felt like most of the supporting cast were rigid and cold, just like Freeran. Like, 85% of the characters in Freeran in Season 2 felt like they had very little emotion in general. Like, the only time Fern has any emotion in general is when she's unfairly mad against Stark. Or just randomly pouting about nothing.
I wonder if I should deafen.
I'm not going to get into any real details.
Just like, I don't know where this rant's gonna go.
No, I'm not actually going to talk about any story points. If I wanted to go on a story point rant, there is a specific episode I'd go on a rant about. I try to avoid any, like, notable spoilers when I'm on stream talking about stuff.
Fair.
And if I'm going to bring up a spoiler, I tend to announce it. Oh, I guess we're going this way. Like, it's one of the things that makes it somewhat hard for me to discuss some stuff, because I just don't want to spoil anything for anyone.
Right.
I'll talk things in generic terms. Yeah, I ended up watching the second season subbed, and I have a feeling the dub's gonna feel a lot better to me. That sucked. Why did I pick that up? Whatever, I have half magic. Which hat's been enjoyable so far. No, what's even better, Sachi, is knowing that sometimes not only is a series out in a different region of Netflix, it's already out with both the Japanese and English dub, which is the only thing they release in the English market typically. Okay, I can go finish Dark Palace now too. And it's like 6 weeks behind. Hulu does that every once in a while too. Zero Ranger was something like 10 months, or not 10 months, 10 weeks behind on the proper US release Hulu, but day and date with the dub in another region. Damn it. Jerks. Okay. So I walked away with 1 key, not getting this chest last time, and I was 1 key short. So I gotta walk away with 2. Granted, going to the ball store is no fun anyways. How's your sleigh going, V?
I had to start over and now I'm on 4-6. I don't know what I'm doing. I got knife trap, so
That's
that's a
something.
thing. And yet the route I'm going is probably incredibly dumb.
I should try continuing that at some point, Sachi. I detested any time the male lead was on screen. So I didn't really get motivated to continue watching.
Which one?
Love Through a Prism.
Hmm.
I figure he eventually gets a bit better, but it was very much a I know what they're going for here, and I know the route that they're going to be going, and I just don't know if I have it in me to wait for that route to play out. As Sachi just said, he's kind of an insufferable prick.
Right. Oh, great.
That's fair. I mean, another show that's very true for is Carol and Tuesday. If anyone can predict where Carol and Tuesday goes from the first episode, you win a cookie.
I wanted to watch that at one point.
I enjoy it, and it's got a great soundtrack. Alright, so Turtle Rock. I can do Misery Mire. I can't do Swamp yet, so I need one of those two. This also means I haven't. What do I have? Which one am I missing? Oh, Thieves Town. Thieves Town also has to be a thing. So I can do Thieves Town. I can do Thieves Town. I can do the Tower or Eastern Palace. I can do Misery. If I get the boss key to Turtle Rock or the opening key to... Huh. This one's almost in go mode. Oh yeah, I can't do any more here because of that. So I just need one of these damn seeds to go into go mode, and I probably have a clear path for everything else.
Right.
I've got one that's one item away. I got another one that's one item away. When I release, I'm confident the other one will be ready. And between the two of them, a third one should get ready. Plus, I imagine one of them wants me to actually climb Ganon's tower, but I'm not gonna unless I have to.
Not gonna.
Well, it doesn't help. There's like 6 floors to go through, mostly a gauntlet of enemies,
Right.
before you can get to your first chest. They're all at the very end. There's no, I'm just gonna pop in and grab this check. No, it's like a 5-minute commitment to get the checks. Yeah, I don't know who actually sung in Carol and Tuesday. There is a lot of artists involved, though. I think it was something like 28 different artists produced a song for Carol and Tuesday.
That's a lot.
Oh, go mode. Right? Misery, Eastern, Swamp. Alright, Misery, Swamp, Thieves Town. Yeah. Okay. To be clear, just go mode for this seat.
Ow.
But after this one, ideally I can go do Alucard to get the pendant to get the thing. Your magic. I wanted help. I actually don't remember any Denzels and Fury Odd Parents. Is that a later season? I only made it through like the first 3 or 4 seasons of that.
I think Denzel's the one with the boil?
Okay, I didn't go hit the crystal switch, so I don't have to go do that. I will say a series that is one that I enjoy, which is just kind of action-y, is Akudama Drive. That was a fun ride. Alright, sleep well, Erica.
Have good eep.
For episode 20. That's fair. I could just use the silver arrows. Or I could sit here and spam the sword. Silver arrows kill each eye in one hit as well. Ah, it's Mr. Crocker's first name. That's fair.
Now we know. What if I didn't want to know, huh? Sorry, I'm just being a contrarian today.
That's fine.
Like I do most days.
I'm just happy one of my seeds is finally in go mode.
Nice.
This should spiral stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure Alucard's gonna be real close to at least get the hammer, and if Alucard gets the hammer, then Thorn can go get Alucard's strength. And I think if that's gotten, Alucard's in go mode. Those two are kind of in cahoots with each other. So I need something to break between them. Okay, I'm not going to bother to go get the chest on the left side.
I'm on the left side.
Unfortunately... Wait, don't I have the big key here? Never mind, I'm not in go mode. Thought I picked up the big key, it must have been the small key. Fine, Swamp Palace it is. Maybe I'll find Thief's Town big key there. Actually, you can just hint that. Desert Palace, big checks, and Born's World. I just gave Born the big chest key, right?
Did you?
Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna temp quit this one. Go grab that single key real quick, and then come back to this one. Because this one then will be properly in go mode. I'd like to just flow the rest of this in one go, so... Well, I'm not even going to bother connecting that path. I don't need my tracker for this. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Working on here, so... Poison. Let's hope we get... Oh, fuck.
Skitties in chat.
Where's Stein? I bet.
We have the big key. Did head this way. I'll double check the pillar that I've been here before, but I'm pretty confident I have. Yeah. And since we're here, we're gonna go beat the boss too. But now that's properly go mode for Midna. Ooch, I have a skitty.
Aw. Why I not get skitty?
I mean, you gave me one. People
Yeah,
give me a
true.
bunch.
Let's work towards that.
Do. Let's go slightly faster this time. Oh, look, the last pendant. Oh yeah, I never got that on Midna, but that's fine. We'll just release. Alright, we definitely have more to do here, but that's all I wanted to get there for now.
Right. Okay. Kinda getting somewhere.
Okay. Thieves Town, Palace of Darkness, Swamp Palace. I don't have a good route between any of them, but then once this one's done, I'll see what I release. But I got a feeling Alucard might be next, and then I could probably, even if I don't, like, as long as I get the pendant with Alucard, Born might be able to go in go mode, because that's a hammer for Born then.
Hammer!
I haven't been paying attention. Quote was only like 2 items away from go mode. So we're getting towards the end of this, which makes sense. 2.5 hours per seed was more logical than 2.
2. So, why quote?
That's the main character from Cave Story.
Oh, right, you did say that earlier. Look at me not paying attention as usual.
The 2 main characters from Cave Story are Quote and Curly Brace. There's a couple others like Sue and Bullyface. I don't remember his name. Seeing my tracker right. Looks like Midna Seed has 39, 38 checks left. I'm going to skip some, but I'll pick up whatever's on the way. So... probably only going to release like 30 things. Should be familiar, can't put your finger on it. This is Hyrule Warriors music. I have a range of music across the seeds, and each of the files are named after a character in the music. I thought about putting Lana for Hyrule Warriors, but Midna's more fun. I have no clue when this one plays in Hyrule Warriors. There's a couple tracks I'm like, I don't remember this song in Hyrule Warriors. Trying to remember what quote needed. I think it was just key and strength or something like that. I think the strength's in Alucard. No. Borns. It's in Borns, and I needed the hammer for it.
Woo. Hammer!
Do I like drills? Just a bit. Being boring.
That's my job.
Also, Uncommon Soul there is fellow Retro Gamers Club member.
Oh.
Always lovely to see you. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, we have Hyrule Warriors music, Symphony of the Night music, Cave Story music, and Bloodborne music across the games. I figured they'd all have their own distinct vibe then. Have you gotten some Shiv Generation V?
Not this run. Only got to the second floor. All I really have right now is bullet time. Where it's like, you want to play everything for free? Go for it. Okay.
Yeah, if you own Cave Story Plus on Steam, the big update just came out of beta 4 days ago. It now has all the features of the console version, which includes local co-op and a bunch of other stuff. Basically, Cave Story went from a game that felt like it came out 15 years ago to a game that feels decently modern. Yep, the Switch version in particular had a bunch of extra stuff over the PC. Yeah, so it was nice to see the PC version finally get the local co-op. Not that I think Cave Story is one that you'd really want to remote play together. That being said, there is a multiplayer mod for Cave Story. Stupid turtles. It's like I need to get V to play Cave Story at some point too.
Mayhaps.
There's absolutely no reason you won't enjoy it. It doesn't have a lot of the things people come to associate with Metroidvanias thanks to Hollow Knight and whatnot. But it is a classic Metroidvania.
You've already kind of sold me. Metroidvania.
Bye-bye.
Of course, this guy's here.
Yes, happy Pride! Yeah, if
Happy
you
Pride.
hang out here for an hour, you'll get the Pride badge you're seeing some other people wear. It's just for this channel, but still. Yeah, I appreciate they're allowing custom badges now. That allows for some fun.
All right.
Yep. Bye-bye, blocks.
Survive this guy.
One of my favorite glitches in this game. Just deleting blocks. Don't care about you. Just care about you.
Gonna hurt.
Oh, I missed it. Getting abused, P.
A little bit. I survived.
Why am I missing this? There we go.
I need accuracy. That's what I need.
Accuracy is good in Slay.
Mm-hmm.
Ice cream's also good. Ice cream's delicious.
I want some ice cream.
So are tents.
I can't eat a tent.
I don't think you tried hard enough.
Fair enough.
Green potion, right? Yeah.
Clicked the wrong thing. That's okay.
Come here. Great. And time to go beat up Ganon in the seed. We're gonna have our first release.
Woo!
And I think it's gonna be out of your cards time. We're gonna do what we can to try to get the last pendant because it holds a hammer. When we
Hammer!
get that, I think Born will most likely be close, if not in go mode. And then Born will get the glove for Alucard, which I think is needed in order to get Quote.
I agree with all those things you just said.
That's fair. I gotta speak out loud to keep thoughts clear.
No, I do the same.
Thanks for dropping
Ah.
in the first passengers in a hot air balloon. We're a duck, a sheep, and a rooster. I take it I didn't quite get you there. There we go.
Oh, I really need to get that.
I did say a lot of things. I was running 4 games of scenario stuff in my head. Out.
Uh-oh. I didn't realize this was what was coming up.
Stop being a jerk, Ganon.
I was not expecting crab.
Nope. Missed it. Damn it. Damn it. I screwed up. I haven't screwed up on Ganon in a long time.
I do almost every time I fight him.
I missed the torch, and then I panicked, and I held up,
Ah.
and I got hit by the fire bat. And if you're holding a direction, you move. If you don't move. Come here, bird. I gotta go get a free sample.
It's gonna hurt.
Nice part about the entrance is not being shuffled. I know where my damn potion shop is.
Yeah, that's good. If I manage to beat the crab, I will be impressed with myself.
I will too. The crab is hard. Why does a crab have a rocket punch?
Question.
Can you imagine that creature real? Just suddenly charges up its claw and launches it off, and 30 seconds later just sprouts a new one?
I mean, it's kind of like that one. I don't know what it is. Some kind of ant or something that shoots fire because it's got like two different, like liquid sacs that it shoots out, but when it's combined outside of its body, it turns into this kind of fire-like. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about?
Not off the top of my head. I think I did enough this time that he's already in stompy mode. Cannon? Cannon? Cannon. Stompy mode already.
Someone out there knows what I'm talking about. I think. Holy cow. I beat the crab. Oh. And I got knife trap, so I got rewarded real well. You know, after seeing what happened last time with Shook, I kind of want to take the whistle.
Bye, Ganon.
I need that to go with bullet time.
Okay, this will be
Shop
33
around
checks
the
going
world.
out.
Only 2 shops that way. Alright.
Sword to Alucard, mail to Alucard. Nothing to do in Alucards. What about Borns? Nope. Nothing
Still
of
haven't
real
gotten it.
interest aside from some mails.
Still haven't gotten an accuracy, so I'm kind of annoyed.
How much time did I spend in the Midna file?
Ooh.
2 hours and 50 minutes. That's not too bad.
No.
Disconnect that.
Did an oops.
And then it was Alucard next. I need Alucard to get the pendant dungeon that's left
Hmm.
in order to get the pendant check, which is a hammer. And then from
Hammer.
there, it's born.
After image might be a good idea. Oh. Membership.
Nice. Vivi's got a blue hat now.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, desert is a crystal. Desert's a crystal. See if I can figure out where this one is. What I need to focus on the most. Total Rock's a crystal. Misery Mire's a crystal. Can't finish Ice Palace. You do have Swamp. It could be Swamp. Okay, if I can do this, it's gotta be Swamp.
7. I take 3. 2.
It can't be Ice. I'm gonna need the hammer.
Hammer!
Or the glove for Ice. I can't beat you. Oh, because I need the glove to get there. Yeah, so I need the hammer to get the glove, so it can't be Ice. It can't be Turtle. It can't be... Yeah, it's got to be Swamp. This will get me the pendant.
Finally, accuracy.
Nice. Yeah, we get the pendant, we get the check here, we go to Born, we see if Born is in go mode. If Born is not in go mode, we just focus on the check for quote, which is Mimic Cave, if I recall right. Or maybe this one's Mimic Cave.
I just saw the boss I'm up against.
Aeon?
Yeah.
Given it sounds like you're doing a silent build, I kind of figure Aeon, then Test Subject, then Queen are the order of worst to best. Granted, I think the Queen's the nicest one in general, as long as you have some draw to go along to get around the binding. If you don't, that one's a real mean. Okay, we're not gonna speedrun this one this time. Not in go mode. Any other seed right now? So it only makes sense to collect everything here. In case that's the difference of whether or not I can go into go mode in a different one. I think I'm going to be on a little later. I think it's going to be closer to 6. Still, not that bad.
About like 30 minutes I have to head out.
Yeah, no.
Doctor appointment.
Hopefully it all goes well.
Hopefully I'll figure out when my feet keep turning purple.
Yeah, definitely need to figure that out. And hopefully it's not the cheese.
It better not be the cheese. I don't think the cheese would betray me like that.
Says the lactose intolerant person.
Just Damn it. Oh.
Yeah, at least Midna sent out some swords and progressive males. That's something.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can get at least another one in go mode before you have to go and finish it.
Right.
Pretty confident at the moment the second one's in go mode. This is all but complete. I just have to do it all. Given the hints I sent, I don't think there's a path that won't be true. So once the next one's in go mode, they'll all be in pretty good shape. Have you ever played Zelda 1?
Kinda. Played a little bit of it, and when I realized I had no idea what I was doing, I said, fuck this.
That's fair. I was just asking because I was curious if you had, which Ganon you think is meaner, Zelda 1 or Link to the Past? My vote, I think, goes for Zelda 1. So, not only do I think the fight's slightly meaner, if you lose against Zelda 1's Ganon, you have to do almost the entire dungeon again.
Ugh.
And it's a large dungeon.
Right. Boy, this already sucks.
I think it's something like 30 or 40 rooms. And most of the rooms have a ton of enemies you have to kill before you can move on.
Right.
It's just a giant gauntlet. Too soon, apparently. You have to be my pendant, right? I logic out, right? You are. Cool. Thank you for the hydrations. Alright, now we get the stupid hammer off the stupid pedestal. And then we go over to Born, who can finally get a few card strength. And then Alucard can get whatever quote needed.
Ow.
I usually just go there from the other way, so I might mess up the routing on this a little bit.
I might be able to do it. There's a very low chance, but
To beat the boss.
You still have that on you. All right. It's gone.
Hi, Zoe. Hope you're having a wonderful one. Hope you had a lot of fun with Slay the Spire earlier. And, Frog game,
Oh,
which we played the demo for. I'm hoping the final version was a bit more polished and balanced. Thank you. Torn has their hammer.
oh.
All right. Dominoes are falling. Yep, that was Vivian from 1,000 Year Door. I'm opening up another one now.
I did it.
You did it? You won?
Oh, yeah. Holy knife trap.
And this one is Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. I have Vivi's and gay icons, effectively.
I mean, VVs are pretty gay icons in general.
All right. So the thing I needed to do for sure is this one, Mimic Cave. Every dungeon I have left has to be
Shrat is an icon. Oh, that's right. I should
Thank-
make that.
Oh, I didn't go get. I have the pendant check in this one too.
Hmm.
Dungeon 6 is Misery Mire, so I can't do that one. But I can do. Nope, I
Rainbow
can't do Swamp
Strat.
either. I need one of those two.
That would be funny. No, am not an artist. Fucking, I love.
How do you spell
Studio.
Meyer?
Meyer. Oh, Mire.
Yeah,
There it
you were
is.
close enough.
I'm like, don't spell the store. Don't
What
do
the
that.
hell is Bob's torch in Ganon's tower?
Bob's torch? Who the hell is Bob? Is there a mini boss in Ganon's tower?
Fine, screw Misery Mire. I can just do Turtle Rock and then get the Swamp Palace key there.
What the hell is Bob's torch?
Oh. Let's see. What is Bob's torch in Ganon's tower?
Bob's torch.
Oh. Never mind.
Is it?
We'll go to the
on
tower.
It's on the left side, right?
Technically, it's the torch that you run into.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, wait.
Oh yeah, Zoe did it. If y'all have 2 polished plus fun to play, that's all that matters. Really. Which of course is funny because I could have gone to the tower beforehand. But I'm gonna get the key to Swamp Palace. Damn it. Doing Turtle Rock. I have to do half a Turtle Rock anyways. So, Born, I believe, is in go mode like I assumed. And as soon as I finish Born, well, even before I finish it, Alucard will have the strength. So Alucard, I believe, will be in Go mode, or at least very close. And at the very least, Alucard can then get Quote's thing, which I think puts Quote into Go mode. Of course, each seed has something important in it.
Alright. Now my brain has stupid questions, so... Time for experiments.
Yeah. Swamp's gonna be faster than Misery Mire anyways, so screw Ganon's castle. I believe I just have to pick up items in Turtle Rock here, and then we'll be good to go. At least 2 keys, right? We do? Okay. That's all I need, right? Ow. I think this had Swamp's key in it. So what Ascension were you playing? Was that A3?
Yeah, I just beat A3.
Nice, congrats. Yep, there's my key. Yeah, people should go check out Zoe. It's always a lot of fun.
Absolutely.
I want to say there's a fairy up in this room. Just gotta wait a little bit. Little rock. Swamp. Hello, fairy. Search for boating music. Makes sense. This was the Bloodborne soundtrack. Do you have everything unlocked in the game now?
No. I don't think so. Maybe?
Still have a few characters to beat with A1.
Yeah.
Right. Oh crap, I'm 1 key short. I can get the strength at least. This one's not quite in go mode.
There a way to change? Okay. Let's say there. Let's see. There.
Okay.
Ooh, that's not bad.
If I got two choices, and one of them sounds slightly better. It's
Oh.
down. If I get Alucard's item, I can just go there, and if I can release with Alucard, I'll get the key I'm missing. Otherwise, I have to go to Ganon's Tower in this game to get the key.
Hmm.
And I think it just sounds better to just go see if I can release the other one after I get the item I need.
Totally fair.
Because maybe I'll get something like half magic too.
Right. All right. I can do this.
Actually, wait. I don't actually need the key here. I could just go get Misery Myers. Turtle Rock can be the one I say screw.
Hmm. Wait a
I only have to make it to the bridge here. Oops. I'll try past what I needed. So I just need to make a pit stop in Ganon's to grab the key I was looking for. That will be faster than going through Turtle Rock again. Lettuce! Hi, Grapple. Ursu. I haven't stopped by for a while. I should. Lettuce is someone I actually met recently through Kodama, I believe it was. I was joking about another green-haired VTuber like you, VV,
Oh.
and I was directed to them. Or, hey, Balakay. But I've hung out over there a few times, and Lettuce is just an absolute delight to go hang out with. Kulu Niku Bowl Up. Is that the one cooking game? I'm not 100% sure on it, but I think it's the cooking game. Hey, Kiwi. Also,
Do
the cat video. I know that doesn't help. I look at a lot of indie games, so I was trying to remember what it was. But also, for anyone that just came in, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer. I do a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially of Zelda, Pokemon, and recently Slay the Spire. But I also do indie games and retro games. Mostly, though, we're just about good vibes and having fun here. I am currently working on trying to get a second seed ready to unlock. As I'm doing 4 seeds of Link to the Past that are all connected and shuffled together. I've managed to release 1 seed now, and we're trying to get the other 3 to go. I hope you had a lot of fun with the game. What? Link to the Park?
Link to the Park. Where's Mike Shinoda? There.
Family-friendly alternate form. I mean, fun part about Linkin Park is they didn't really swear until, what, the Minutes to Midnight album? Hey Kid at Thieves Town. That was probably worth popping in here for, even if I'm just going to release the seed, probably. Did.
Yeah, no, they really
very
didn't
cute.
swear, did they?
Mix
Huh.
of cooking and sim visual novel. Nice. This is Mimic. I can't go and do anything here.
Oh,
I'm glad you're enjoying it. And like I said, it's lovely to see you.
I'm not gonna do anything with it, but
Want to get closer? Also, I'm a little bit late, but congrats on hitting 1,000 followers. That was sometime in the last month, right? Yeah. Congrats. Like I said, it's always a delight hanging out over there. Even if I don't say much, I'm often in the shadows. Just a place that's comfortable to be.
here we go. I'll send you the thing I sent Lean.
Can I try and change range? Can you hear the eeps? No problem. I appreciate you trusting your community with me, and I hope you get some amazing sleep. We'll be here for a bit longer as I've got 15, 16 dungeons to go clear, even if I'm speedrunning them. It's going to take a little bit.
Followed my fellow green-haired tuber.
Yep. Gonna be great. Regret that is fair. Sometimes there's just something really satisfying just about just crashing hard.
Like, see, normally have green hair. Did it go through? Foogie, boy.
No.
The hell? Foogie, the hell is wrong with you?
Lots.
I'm not gonna worry about it. I gotta get going soon anyway, so.
Yep. Okay, 4 of them. Those 4. That's all I need.
What's up, Christopher? What'd I do? What'd I do this time?
Because it's here. Why not?
50 rupees. Oh, a piece of heart. Okay.
And doing things? That's totally fair.
I've also been doing things.
I've just
Whether or
been
not
playing
they're
Link to the Past.
productive- Whether or not it's productive, that's an argument to be made by someone else because, yeah. But I hope you're doing well, Christopher.
I'm pretty sure my second seed's in go mode now, Christopher. Granted, my second seed is not quite as well equipped as my first seed.
You thought you were gonna have this done earlier.
I was hopeful.
I was
To be
me with my Ocarina of Time seeds. I'm like, I might be able to knock it out in like 4 days. No, 7 days. Oh,
This is fine.
is it though?
This is fine. I also
you
realized I
gotta-
need to do it silverless.
You got a potion. You can do this.
I did say I should do at least one of the seeds silverless, so... Go grab some fairies. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be pushing this seed. Maybe I should actually just go one of the other two, but I'm in this seed. We're just gonna do it, right? It's technically in go mode. I don't need silver arrows. Kefki's in chat. That's fair enough. I don't think it's gonna quite take me there. That amount. Things were flowing nicely for a long time, and then we got complicated at the last little bit.
Say, if you're still here, I sent you something dumb.
Bye-bye. One down.
I'm gonna head out.
Alright. Thanks for hanging with me
Well-
for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. No worries. I'll let you know how the doctor goes.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Got a blue potion. That's all I really need. I'm doing this one next because this one's gonna have almost everything on the way anyway, so I'll pick up most things. Maybe I'll get lucky, get like half magic. For the last sword. Double checking we have the big one. I honestly don't know what my average time would be with this type of Link to the Past just Key Sanity at this point. Last time I was seriously doing it, it was like 3 hours. So 4 seeds at 3 hours would be 12, plus 50% would be 18 hours. And I think I'm going to get this done in the next hour or so. We'll put it at about 11. Not getting very lucky so far. Yeah, 4, 8, 12, probably 15 hearts. Not the worst to go into Ganon with. We're gonna skip Iced Tea. We're just kind of speed running this now. It's a key next door, but I don't need it. I mean, I have my fastest times down there. They're just a mess because I haven't straight done Key Sanity like this in a while. I did a ton of cross keys, then any other time I'm doing stuff is in Archies, and those are usually around 4 hours, but I also usually get BK'd for at least an hour. Okay, that didn't go too bad. We're gonna save and quit after this one for no reason. If my game crashes, I don't want to have to redo these dungeons again. Misery. I cleared Aga in this one too. It doesn't really matter. We shall see. I've got about, unless I mess it up, 20 minutes or so on this seed. So I just need to beat Misery, then Swamp, and then Ganon. Ganon's going to be the trickiest part, because unless I find my silvers, actually, I can be hint progressive bow. Hint. Right, I always have problems hinting this. Whatever. Ganon will technically tell me where it is. Suppose I could have gotten the big chest, but it's slightly more out of the way. That's right, I don't have magic powder on this seed. That's fine. Hi, Tara. Hope you're doing well. Tara there is amazing to go hang out with as well. Also, amusingly, like Lattice, who just rated me, a green-haired VTuber. I'm not collecting green-haired VTubers. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we're finishing up stuff. I'm pretty sure we're in good go mode. Alucard is next. And then Quote is close to finishing. But I need an item from Alucard's world. And I couldn't get that item until I got the item from this world. But I hope you got some good sleep, Tara. Boss is so much harder when you don't have the cape that you can just abuse. Save and quit again, just in case. She woke up a headache. Food caffeine will get rid of it. Decent. Yeah, I know that whole feeling of waking up with a headache. It's a little bit better now, but especially in seasons where the weather's shifting quite a bit, it tends to happen. So it'll probably happen in a day or two, thanks to all the storms. Just getting prepped for the Ganon fight. It's going to be slightly painful because I'm going to end up doing Silverless with just the Tempered Sword, not... Oh, that's the other thing I can check real quick. That would also make it easier. Okay. The other sword's in Alucard's world, so yeah. Screw it, we're just going for it. Silverless isn't that bad. Yeah, we're just gonna speed around Swamp again. If I fail the Silverless, especially if it's in my own world, maybe I'll go chase it down when Ganon tells me where my silver arrows are. Hey, Spore. How's it going? What are you up to? Dark Souls 2. Are you having a lot of fun with it? I don't know too much about 2. Vivi, who was just here, plays a lot of Souls games. But she, alas, had to
Do the
go.
cat thing.
3 hours became 7 hours. That's always a solid sign that something went right or horribly wrong, honestly.
She cares not.
I accidentally have done a couple 17-hour streams that I meant to be 2 separate, shorter streams. But it's lovely to see you. We are working on finishing up 4 separate Link to the Past seeds that were shuffled together. Hi, Neon. I've set one free. I'm working on the second one. I really probably shouldn't push this one the way I am. But whatever. It'll be fine. Need food and go lay down? Understandable. I hope you get some great food and good rest. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. And just wishing you the absolute best. I will have fun. So, unlike when I did this with the Midna seed. Oh, Midna got another tunic. I'm actually going to pause and grab the last key bound here. On the very, very small chance that my bow is in this dungeon, I need to come back for it. Is a Zigzagoon for in chat? Actually, because a tunic or a bow would be super spell, I will take also the 15 seconds it takes to go down, grab the 2 chests here, and then go back up. Low chance, but worth checking. So, what we're going to end up doing with this seed is going to be Silverless Ganon. What that means is I have no silver arrows. Now, by default, Ganon's invulnerable without the silver arrows. However, if you hit Ganon at just the right time, you can still damage Ganon. If I had the next level of sword, it would be 8 hits. Instead, I'm going to have to do it 16 times. If I'm my numbers right. So if you play Link to the Past at all, this will be a good thing to learn or see. 'Cause as far as I know, this is also race legal. Yes, we've got our crystals, so off to Ganon. We've got 3 blue potions. Ideally I hit the torch glitch. Mess it up the first time with Midna's. As long as I hit the torch glitch, I'll probably be fine, as long as I can get into groove. And then as soon as we beat this, we're going to go over to Alucard, which should ideally be in go mode itself. And if Alucard's in go mode, then Quote's got to be in go mode afterwards. My minions all failed to guard those items. Why am I surrounded by incompetent fools? Damn it, did I really not get enough hits in? Not an amazing start. I got enough hits in now. Dalton don't want to cook tonight, so after mini churros, ice cream for dinner. That's fair. I had mostly brownies for dinner the other night because I needed to use up the brownie. Seriously, my tower in Quotes World. So the last one I was planning. Alright. One. I'm messing this up. 2. 3. 4. It's too fast. 5. 6. 7. Ow. 8. So I think I'm halfway there. Nine. 10. 11. 12. Okay, I guess it was just 12. And that's Silverless Ganon. Thank you. That's 2 of them down. And that should be the hardest one down. I'm pretty sure the other 2 have silvers. Two hours and 49 minutes, so almost the exact same time as Midna. Okay. So next up is Alucard. Alucard is the one that has quotes, progressive sword, and big key for the Desert Palace. Those are the 2 items quote needs in order to go. So yeah, Alucard's next. Yeah, Alucard already has armor and the level 4 sword. Oh, Alucard has level 3 armor and the level 4 sword. I just need to beat 3 dungeons. I need to go save the blacksmith. Well, actually I only need to go those if I'm not in go mode. We have every big key. Did I already do Swamp Palace? I already did Swamp Palace. So desert will work just fine. Probably Misery Mire as well. And if we can get there. Between Misery Mire and Turtle Rock, I'd rather do Misery again. So let's look at Misery real quick. Okay. We can get into Misery just fine. Actually, we'll do Misery first. Misery, and then we'll just head right into the desert boss. So that will be 2 down pretty quickly. And then we will have... I haven't done this one. Yeah. Just Ice Palace left after that. Or... yeah, just Ice Palace. Which isn't honestly that bad if you use Icebreaker. Okay, so I think this one will take about 20 minutes to finish off too. Then I want to say Quote was actually the closest. Quote should be even faster to speedrun it. So about 40 minutes left, probably. 40, 45. I'll take 3 hours per seed on average. Don't need anything more for this character. I am fully decked out, so just go straight for it. Only thing I'm missing that would make things even easier is half magic. When I go do Ice Palace, we're gonna go get some more potions. But we'll have leftovers for Ganon, and we'll be good to go. This is the next item I need. Yeah, sadly, it's going to be a chunk of the same dungeons at the end because when I can get them takes a little bit longer. And then after this one releases, Quote should be in good shape. Yeah, several disc Ganon there's going to save me a chunk of time, because my silvers were in Quote's world, and Quote needed items from this world. So, unless I wanted to jump around a lot, this was going to be the fastest way. Okay, and now we go do this boss. Let's come over here. Go right into the boss door. Go, Vivian. Suppose it's kind of fitting we're ending with Pride Link. Okay, who's that Pokemon still there? Not nearly as clean as last time. That was cleaner, though. Going to what should be the last ad break. I'll be in a few minutes. Okay. We're mostly just worried about magic at this point. We have almost max health with all the tunics. Okay. Ice Palace time. I'll end up getting most of the chests in this dungeon just because they're on the way. I had the key to this one, yeah. Welcome back, Erica. You're in the final stretch here. We're in go mode on this seed. And then as soon as this one releases, we should be good mode on the last seed. Hi, Pizza Cat. Hope you're doing well. Right back at you. Got Blizzhog working thanks to Wackerly's help a few days ago. So go back to doing Archies. Nice. Part of the way from me, so we're just gonna go grab that. On your way to work now? Fair. I hope you have a good day at work. We're all about just having positive moments around here. I know work's usually not that fun, but always try your best to have a decent day. And wish for the best. Aha! I finally slid through the side. How many times have I attempted this? I'm just half-heartedly getting these in hopes of half magic. I got half magic, just not for me. This is sad. I'm actually gonna have to burn one of my potions right away. I don't have Vamos, so it needs an entire magic bar to open this up. Okay, these last two seeds, I didn't beat Aga in. So we're gonna have to go down and around. Honestly, I'm not sure which route's faster. Let's just go with this one. How goes it, Boogie? Did you catch the Silverless Ganon at all? Because my last seed I had to finish Silverless. I didn't have to. I only had to if I wanted to finish it without loading up another seed. Also, Boogie there does a lot of Zelda as well, and is just a fun person in general. Just finished second race tonight, tried it and couldn't do it. So, Silverless, like, I made it look pretty easy, probably. It takes a bit to find the groove, and as soon as you find the groove, it's not too bad, though. But it needs to click. Bacon dates to 500 BCE and refers to the back of a pig. The average American eats 18 pounds of Roman pesto every year. That is fair. I'm just racing so I can work on going to bed. I'm not actually racing against anyone, obviously. I assume you know the tricks for Ganon in general. Stop it. So I would have assumed they'd teach you, especially the torch trick. I'm gonna miss the torch trick. That's fine. About sideways hitting Ganon for 2 shots. Do you know that one? That one I was never taught. That one I figured out over all these seeds I've done. Okay. This one's done. Are we all set at about 250 for this one? I have a feeling Quote might be the fastest one. Yeah, I don't know how many people actually do that, but I've got... Oh, this one is only 220. Okay. And then Quote's gotta be in Go mode. There's no other games to get items from aside from itself. And I'm pretty sure I searched all my items that I needed. Connector, go. Connector, go. Alright, final stretch. You're gonna have a lot of items, I know this. You've had 3 games released into you now. Desert Palace boss will give me my last sword. I need 2 more crystals. This one has no pendants. Okay. So Desert Palace boss, I believe, is a crystal. Yep. I don't know about Eastern Palace. We're gonna do real quick. Let's pick up this rock. This is gonna get me to the boss faster anyway. Alright, Desert Palace and Palace of Darkness are going to be our 2 targets. I don't have the big key for Palace targets. Okay. Desert Palace and... It's either going to have to be Swamp Palace or... Swamp Palace... or Thieves Town. Our palette thing. So I'll go do Thieves Town after this, I think. And then Swamp. One of those 2 has to be my last crystal that I need. It's only... wait. I need 6 crystals, so I need Turtle Rock. Never mind. I already do Swamp then? I already did Swamp. Yeah, Thieves is the last one. Okay. I guess we're doing Turtle Rock. Unless... let me see if there's a fast one. Turtle Rock takes a bit. Misery Mire Bridge Chest. Okay. I can actually pick that up on the way. Or pretty quickly. I think I'd rather dip in here, get this at... Nope, never mind. Turtle Rock it is. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with doing Turtle Rock. Oops, bottom left. I didn't mess this up all tonight, and then all of a sudden I did. Quite possibly. My medallion's clearly somewhere in this world. Hi, Majora. Just a little bit longer, and then I can play with you. Level 4 sword. Crystal. We're just gonna save and quit. We'll load up at the mountain house. Watch. Turtle Rock's the same pendant, and I have to go searching somewhere else for it. That's what the hint system's for in an archipelago, though. Helping find those last few silly checks. Yes, cat, that's a window. Watch out it. Alright, the pendant I have. Oh yeah, I've been here already. I just didn't have a key. I already promised I was going to cheat next time. I already had my pedestal hammer. I don't know if I got it. I did not get it close enough. Because I was one key short. I've already been to the laser bridge and gotten everything in here aside from that. So I don't feel bad about just jumping in. Because I skipped the chest in the middle there. And then haven't done the boss. That's all that's left. So Turtle Rock's in general done. Mistimed it. I've done it without Lantern once. Never again if I can help it. Despite everything, on the small chance I screw up this fight too bad, we're gonna walk out here real quick. I always prefer the safety of that. Oh yeah, it's really awful. I do not recommend it. Damn it, little bouncy thing. Breakfast is over? Nice. Plus, I also haven't fought this boss, so... I believe it's the only boss I haven't fought, so... Damn it, I missed. Nope. No ice for you. So, Boogie, were you taught that you can hit this boss right away? I'm gonna guess you were. Until it shows the weak point, you can hit the head. Obviously, Orb of Creation, Erica. I'm joking around a little. Yep. I said, I'm not a speedrunner, but I've picked up stuff, so I'm just seeing if you know some of this stuff. Because you are taught a lot of stuff recently. Yep, if you're being taught all the tricks, it is a lot of information. I've slowly learned these over a lot of seeds. Like, I'm sure Boogie can spot some routing that I'm doing wrong, etc. But I've never been taught routing. I just did it myself for the most part. Like, some people have given me advice here and there. But most of the routing you're seeing is just me looking at stuff. Leave me alone. And slowly figuring out the best ways to stuff as far as I can tell. That's fair, Erica. Speed routing goes out the window in Archipelagos to some degree. There's still such things as check density to worry about, etc. The biggest and heaviest cheese ever produced weighed 57,518 pounds and was 32 feet long. I got distracted by Majora knocking the blinds around. I think she got excited about something outside. Okay, I do have level 3 tunic. You like the cape fight method? It really trivializes the first half of this fight. It's why I don't want to do Master Sword, because I can't use the cape while effectively sword spinning. It will drain too much magic. Damn it. That was unfortunate. Every once in a while, that just happens. It's fine. I don't even need to go heal. Yeah, it's always unfortunate when Ganon teleports to you on that phase when you're trying to get the thing. I will. But I also have 2 more potions. 1 more potion. If I get the glitch right, I might be fine without magic. I do have a lot of rupees, don't I? Okay, you're gonna be down on the lower layer this time. You totally missed me. I'm not gonna double hit from here, I don't think. I will from here. So you need a little bit of ground in order to double hit. See? I was fine on magic. Didn't need magic or health. We'll just do the fight twice. So, Boogie, were you taught if you walked off here, you'll have to do the fight again yet? Thank you. That's 4 Seeds, A Link to the Past. I did over a half hour of anime games, so just under 11 hours for 4 Seeds of Link to the Past. 4 times during the fight or 4 times after. If you do it after the fight, you still have to redo it. That's the funny part, and why it doesn't release until I walk through the door. Because you can still have to fight Ganon again if you walk off the edge. Yeah. During the fight's quite normal. After the fight's just funny. Hey, Burlo. We're gonna get towards the end here. 245. So yeah, the second seed was the shortest. The other ones were 245. What? By in-game counters, 250, 250, 250, 220 with rounding. So 8 hours. Plus 3 more. Yeah, just under 11 hours. Hey, Burlo. How do you like being a mod in here? I wasn't kidding earlier when I said I'll just do it like Tara told me to. Let me look at some stuff. But woot! All 4 seeds down. I actually had a lot of fun with that. Not gonna lie. I'm glad I did it. I hope you all had a lot of fun with it too. Now I just need to figure out who to raid. Huh. I'm one of only 3 people doing Link to the Past right now. One doesn't speak English, and the other... Okay. Nope, neither of them are jumping out at me. Let's see, Kyle raided me earlier. There's only Remy on there. I'm the only Wear Your Stripes member on. I'm picking a bad time to raid out, it looks like. Yeah. I don't typically raid Maddie at this time, just because Maddie's usually not on for too much longer. I mean, I have a simple thought. Let's see if I've done it in the last month. I don't think I have. That's what I thought. I haven't done it in the last 30 days. So we'll just go there. I had fun with the bit of Under the Island I played. We're just gonna go say hi to Zoe. Zoe is playing Elden Ring. I hope you had all a good one. I will be back Sunday with something. Dokapon, I think. And then something. No problem. Definitely don't be surprised if I end up somewhere like Tulip stream tomorrow night or somewhere else. I'll probably be on the stream somewhere, just not streaming myself.